sun come again, it will in all the bonny warmth of May. Don't doubt your man now, ladies, don't doubt now your man. Weary are his feet from hunting long the autumn day. Does it cost you silver now, ladies? Does it cost you gold to stand true to your heart when your eye is cold away? Does it cost you coin now, ladies? Does it cost you jewels to wait beside the fire when the kittens go to play? Don't doubt the sun now, ladies, don't doubt now the sun come again, it will in all the bonny warmth of Don't doubt your man now, ladies, for has he doubted you? Never was a better choice made than staying true. Don't doubt your man now, ladies, don't doubt your heart. Lovers are never so merry as when they've been apart. Don't doubt the sun now, ladies, don't doubt now the sun come again, it will in all the bonny warmth of May. Don't doubt your man now, ladies, don't doubt him so. He's tired from hunting long the autumn day. Good afternoon, everybody. Wait, do I need to record this? We'll save the VOD. We'll save the VOD. Don't need to record this. How are we doing? Happy Thursday. I haven't known what day it is for 3 weeks without this stream. It's been chaos. Welcome to this special stream. Special because, number one, I actually have internet. We're in the bunker. Can you believe it? Number two, we're going to play, hopefully my brain is going to get quicker. Otherwise this is going to take a while. We're going to have a Songtober stream today. Hard to miss, but I did Songtober this year. So I wrote a song every single day in October, except Halloween. Halloween doesn't count. 30 songs. We're going to play them and we're going to tier rank them. Oh, I can't use cameras. We know this. It's here. Okay. We're going to tier rank them. I say we. Like, there's no formal methodology. This continues to be a dictatorship. I will probably just make decisions. But anyway, we're gonna go through them all, play them, see if I remember how to play them, see which ones we like. Oh, what I'm gonna do. I forgot this was the plan. I want a bit of paper that's not the manual. I don't know if I've got any. Oh yes, I do. Okay. We will write down ones to go on the song list. Okay. We'll try to remember that. song list additions. Because they're not all going on. Let's not lie to ourselves, okay? Anyway, hello everybody. How are you doing? Let me say hello. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Hey Lurker, hey Maddie, hey Shano, hey Nosy Eyes. Shano, thank you so much for the resub. Shano, how many accounts do you have? I lose track. Is it just the 2, or are you secretly always here in one way or another? Hey Kerry, how you doing? Right, so I've got a notepad, which means this is legit. Hey Ides. Thank you everyone who came to the Halloween stream as well. That was really fun. I did a Halloween collab on Tuesday with Charlotte Rotherham. That's going up on YouTube, like it's processing right now. So today, that should be on the YouTube VODs if you wanted to check any of that out. Okie smoky. We're going to go through them like in order. That is fine, Maddie. It was late for me. Oh my days. But we survived. We're going to go through the month of Songtober. I need to start, otherwise it will get very late. So what is this in? Let's find out. The wrong one. Oh, I know. I did wonder. I just made the new little graphic for the schedule with the new time zone on. And I was like, shall I change my stream times? But if I make them earlier in the day, like now it's winter, I was like, it just gets dark. Like I might as well stream, but if I make them earlier in the day, I don't get any work done. Lovely stuff. Favorite instrument? Oh, playing games with this Shano. You know what? This month I've really enjoyed playing this one a few times. Yellow guitar. It's very like sonorous. That's not. I don't think that's the term used for instruments necessarily, but. Why does that sound wrong? Greens, how you doing? I thought I should tune this before the stream, and I thought no, it'd be fun to have a tuning stream, and I was like, not fun. This is really just in a different key. I think my instruments meandered a lot over the month. Snowvember. Oh, I hate that so much, Diatoms. Thank you. Oh, me too, Maddie. Me too. Let's see if we remember how they go. tuned the top half of the guitar into open G and the bottom half into open D. All right, day one. Cast your mind back. Of Songtober, the prompt was, I'm going to try and remember the prompt words from every song. If you want to hear these songs, by the way, in their original form, without quite so many errors, they're all on YouTube, on the playlist. The song is called Break in the Thunder. Yes, I should say that, shouldn't I? I haven't typed them out, so they're not, just yell if you want to know what the song is. Song 1, Break in the Thunder. I mean, I do have its little art ready for the tier ranking, if you want to get your magnifying glass out. The prompt was entrance or entrance, which is what I went for. The old queen came in from the battle. The man she lost to was sat at the table. He was blood-stained and feeling feverish. She was limping, her eyes were bleeding. The servant stood and poured them the water. The only servant left was the old queen's daughter. The people of the city had gone into the mountains. The hour of blood started coming from the fountains. Peacemaking is a hollow, hard business, with ghosts all crowding round to witness. How do you give away what you fought for? How do you give away what they died for? She said, I'm keeping this crown upon my head. I'm keeping my tower and my bed. I'm keeping the promises of the dead. You can go outside the city instead. He said, I was born in the middle of nothing. If I was ever gonna get to be anything, it was with the blood and horror of a fighter's chance. Then I saw you on the battlefield and I was entranced. She took him to the books in her library, showed him the maps and the myths and the tapestries. This is why they died for this place. This is why I'll die in this place. A strand of sun brought in diamonds through the window, scattered space onto the dust of the pillow. She stretched down her foot into the sunlight and says she always loves the warm after a long night. Their army sleep thin in the stables. Little bread remains for the faithful. The stones of the city fell down on the roadways. The boats of the city sunk in the fighting days. She says, when we met on the battlefield, it all fell into place. There was a break in the thunder. He said, let us stay here a little while warm beneath this spell we're under. Hey Wendy, thank you so much for the resub. 41 blooming months. Alright, that was song number 1. This is where I've decided to make a feature. feature. We're going to rank the songs. I don't know why I'm doing this, because why do I want to say any of my songs aren't great? But there we go. The ranks are certified banger, good point well made, hummable, forgettable, and hot mess. And this definitely will not go wrong with all of these tiny little pictures. Day one was definitely different. I wasn't planning on doing Songtober. Like this was not really forethought. I came back from holiday. I flew back from holiday on the 1st of October, and then I drove down to Cornwall, and then I was like, let's just write a song. So it didn't know what was coming, essentially. I think this is good point well made. That's what I'm going to say. It's going to be hard to not want to change them all when the more songs come out. Like, is that going to drop down to a hummable? I don't know. No one ever plans to do Songtober. That's very true. It just happens to you. It happens to you. Should I leave the tier list up, or would you rather see me? Maybe you would rather see me. But I'm not going to bother to get rid of that's going to get chaotic. We'll see how we go. Once there are loads, I'm not going to want to turn them all off. Well, it's a casual collaboration, Diatoms. You're very welcome to chip in. Although, if any of you just sit there going forgettable for each one, I will cry. It's a collaboration, but not formal. I'm not implementing like a poll or anything, because that seems exhausting, because there's 30. Thanks for following Booty God 696600. Wow. What a name for a real person to have. Do we... Well, yes, I hope so, Lurker, because you've all been press ganged into this job. No. Oh, wow, Lurker, that actually is preparation. I listened to the songs today, to be fair, so it's quite professional. Does Breaking the Thunder go on the song list? I think Breaking the Thunder goes on the song list, and then it's like on the song list, but is it the strongest on the song list? I don't know. Are we going to end up with, I'm going to write like 25 down. Can I just put 25 more songs on the song list? Maybe. Shall I delete all the songs on the song list that aren't by me? That's what you get. No, I'm not going to do that. Don't all leave. Right. Why can't I hear the piano? Here we go. Song number 2. The prompt for day number 2 was stars. This is one of the shorter songs. Oh, I don't actually have this written down anywhere. Thank you, Diatoms. I do appreciate there is a subsection who are more into that, and not to get serious, but I generally am as well. Over time, we might, life is long. We might change the stream at some point, but I'm not throwing everything in the bin right now. How do I do this? You said you want to be a star. I don't actually know the words. I was just going for it, but I don't know how that goes. Let's get them up. It's not got many. Oh, that's the wrong day. Why has that one come up? I mean, I'd love to just be a John and Newsom tribute artist. I don't have the range. You said you want to be that what you think you are? You said you wanna be a star. I said, well, like Alpha Centauri, lighting up the night sky. That's pretty damn far. Pretty damn far. Hey Sydney, thanks for the follow. I thought you were too, but you know, we'll forgive it. We'll forgive it. That song features the only saxophone of Songtober. That's how well it went. It didn't come back. If you want to check it out on YouTube. It's its own little thing. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. The James Dean, Alpha Centauri. It's a little bit fun. It's a little bit cheeky. It's not coming on the stream because it makes no sense. It's unplayable. What are we thinking? Certified banger? No, it's no. It's got like more. It's got more funky bits on the recorded version. Good point, well made. It's not good point, well made. We're in the lower half of the tier list. I think it's a hot mess. But that's not to say that it has no redeeming qualities. I just think that sums it up. It's not forgettable. It's just a hot mess. That's where I'm putting it. Something has to go in hot mess, otherwise I'm going to look too proud. There we go. I should just have, why do I not have two screens? And I could flip between them. That makes so much more sense. Why am I not doing that? Oh, hello. Why am I not just... Ah, oh, there we go. I'm a genius. Maybe not. Overlays back. Fun. Right. Maddie, are you going to let any of them go in hot mess? I just don't know how far I can trust you on this. You said you want to be a star. I'll just pretend that... No, that doesn't make any sense. It's not live composition. Live learn. Yeah, they're not going to be requesting any of these. Although this is essentially a bunch of live learns. I'm loving this. Illinois chat. It's niche. Day 3 dawned. And the prompt was burst. I was going to say sweet, but that was Windy's October songwriting prompt. It was burst. So I decided that I would be a burst tomato. I was thinking that I had stayed in one tuning all month. I definitely did not. That's very kind of you, Wendy. I feel like I'm gonna just ruin them all a little bit today. make your job easier. Come take me in. I've been seeking through the dirt, moving around the cracked bricks and stones of the many homes that stood here before. I ate of the soil and I spun myself out to the sun. Look, I am none but light remade. My skin is all the colors of it. I grew tall and wandering, well pleased against these clear walls. I have pressed many questions in curly fronds. I ask what is to my west, what to my east, all the while the call comes round to grow. Sweet air of summer, long days and insects fills with the scent of me, the smell of richness and freshness, that old heavy promise of water saved for the drought. Cup me in your hand, I am ready now to leave this place. I have known the light in the glass and the dirt and the stone. I have grown, I am bent and bursting, red and yellow. Come take me in, skin splitting with fullness, carry me where I come, travel with my own feetless arms, for I am a tomato plant. Come take me in. That was, I kind of wrote that by just like writing all the words and like a splurge, and then figuring out how to make it a song, and it worked quite well. And then so throughout the rest of the month, I sometimes would be like, let's just do that today. Let's just, and then every time it left me with this thing I had to like unpick and like figure out where the rhythm was going to be. It did not work so successfully again. But I had fun with that. I like that one. It's like a little bit jokey because it turns out it's about tomato, but I think it's quite sweet. And then Come Take Me In, you know, when I wrote it, I was just thinking like, come look at me. And then I was like, oh, like take the tomato in from the greenhouse. And I'm so that was fun. Like, thank you so much for the gift sub to Sydney. Song number 3, Burst. And I got it in there. I got it. Did I get the word into every song? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, no, I dyed my hair ginger. That's what that is. I mean, it was this colour for Charlotte's stream, but it was not this colour last time I streamed here. All right, song number 3, Come Take Me In, which irritated me all month because when I made the little art, you can barely see because it's like 3 pixels, but the little tomatoes, I didn't colour them white. I had them black, and it's the only one for the month that I coloured wrong, and that was very annoying. But, you know, we live, we move. Take me in. A song list. Should we song list it? I'm writing it down. I did tell you this was not really a group decision. I do that with Live Lens as well. And like, if anyone turns around and says no, even if I think it's a no, I'm like, wow. Come Take Me in brackets, silly tomato song. Silly song of tomato. We could rename them all. Well, that's okay, Lurker. There won't be a quiz. Do not fear. I really like that one. Early on, it was like probably my favourite. It's not my favourite anymore, just because I wrote like 27 after this point. Oh, gosh. I'm tired thinking about it. But I do really like it. Shall we go? Does it? I'm going to certified banger it. I'm just going to do it. It doesn't want to go in the thing. These are not all the same size, you will notice. We're just going to not dwell on the tech skills behind this situation. We're just gonna accept it. Just gonna accept it and move along. Actually, there was a really nice little run this first week. So I've sung these songs on stream before because it's before my internet went down. We got that one. Next is Trouble, then Wing Walking, then Godomir, then Don't Bring Your Torches. That's a little solid set that I really enjoyed. And when I did Godomir, when I wrote it, I was like, this is a bit self-indulgent. It's quite long, and I don't know what I'm doing. But people liked it. We've played it a couple of times. So potentially the most successful, like, cluster. The banger chart might fill up a bit quickly. But then we do have some fallow patches. No worries. Next song is Trouble. Let's sing it. Oh, the prompt word was trouble, I think. Passing by a window, I see a services say let's go. I could really use a lift, and you could stretch your legs down too. The road's been long and boring, and we've been in the car since morning. If you don't want to hear me snoring, pull off at the junction. This county's full of hedgerows and high streets with boarded windows, crumbling town parks that stand empty till dark. And the trains don't run on time, there's always something on the line. You'll be home just after 9, delayed by social dysfunction. People around here say she's trouble, 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 but I like having her around. I do more for double, double, double than the worst trouble in this town. I'm keeping by her, she's keeping by me. Your mum and dad are nice, but they don't think they'll see me twice, giving me the side eye while they serve me shepherd's pie. They mention your wild youth like you haven't told the truth. They don't know it tamper-proof, and I like you as you are. Your old school friends I'm meeting at the old Queen's Head. You say that we could skip it, I say I wouldn't miss it. Well, half of them are gone now into prison graves, or got out like you got out of here somehow, but you didn't get too far. People around here say she's trouble, 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 but I like having her around. I do more for double, double, double than the worst trouble in this town. I'm keeping by her, she's keeping by me. Out on the streetlight pavement, I toast the way the night went, and I ask you for a dance between flags and broken glass. Then we're waiting for the last bus, and suddenly it's just us. I don't want to make a fuss, so I just say the night was fun. In the morning I am heaving, turning green as we are leaving, saying it was nice to meet you, and they absently say you too. Then we're back on the M4, my head resting on the car door, and I think I love you more than I ever loved anyone. Well, people around here say she's trouble, 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 but I like having her around. I do more for double, double, double than the worst trouble in this town. People around here say you're trouble, 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 but I don't know if that's true. I do more than double, double, and I get to stick around with you. I'm keeping by her, she's keeping by me. I'm keeping by her, she's keeping by. Yeah, I enjoy Trouble as well. That one, I think, like, I knew what the prompt word was, and I was running that morning, and I got the chorus, or like the people around here say she's trouble, 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 but I like having her around, and I was just running with it in my head because it got in my head, but also because I didn't want to forget it. You ever do that? Like, you write things in the car or like on a run or something, and you're like just constantly singing it so that you don't forget it. And then it went from there. The Old Queen's Head here is just like a pub. It's just meant to be a pub. Hey, Broster, how are you doing? All right, that's song numero 4. That's not Spanish. Trouble. Is it cocky of me to say certified banger? No. See, I just think this is more of a banger than Come Take Me In, but there's room for different types of bangers. Oh, it's a little bit large, that one, but it fits. If it fits, it sits. There we go. And should we put that on the song list? Yes, I think we'll keep Trouble. Also, like a fairly like tight structure, and to be honest, more of this month ended up being quite structured songs. There's multiple bridges. That one doesn't have a bridge, but it's like verse, chorus, and quite tight rhyme structures in a lot of these songs, which in some ways can be quite helpful when you're writing them, because like you end up just having to kind of fill the gaps almost. But in other ways, it takes absolutely ages because you're sitting there like, I can't think of a rhyme. Like I would say, given that quite a lot of my songs have quite loose structures, the Songtober was tighter than average, if that makes sense. No one cares, but it's Songwriter's Corner. This is what's happening. The next day, the prompt was, I'm gonna tell you a secret here. I didn't write this on the 5th of October. It's day 5. I wrote it on the 4th as well. I wrote Trouble and Wing Walker on the same day. I cheated because which I mean, the YouTube video went up at like 9 a.m, so that's not really a secret. The prompt was Wings, and I messaged my friend. I got 2 friends on a group chat who I sent every Songtober song to this month, and they very kindly listened to them. And I said, the prompt tomorrow is Wings. What shall I write about? I don't know what to write about. And one of them said, I want a love song. I may have said all this in previous stream, but it doesn't matter. I want a love song about a wing walker. So that's what we did. Hey, Austin, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, Dina. And thank you so much for the raid. Ella, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We're doing a special stream today, playing all the songs I wrote in October. So I hope you enjoy that. I'm going to sing, the next song is called Wing Walking. Oh, and we get a tuning song first. What a treat, what an absolute treat. I'll try and engage my brain this time. Oh, thanks, Maddie. That's very kind. I often avoid, I'm in a songwriting mood, I try to avoid love songs because I think I'm not going to do anything interesting. But then sometimes they work. And this one's a little bit of fun. It's an unsuccessful love song, very much. What is the guitar part? I don't know. I think it's like really fast picking. There it is. from where I'd been away to my hometown. Someone asked me if I'd come back around to settle down. Before I answered, you walked in and I lost my mind. Said, I think I've just found what I didn't hope to find. You're not that easy to impress, though I've been trying. Told you all my youthful tales and got accused of lying. Bought you half a dozen gifts and all returned unopened. But I'm not the kind that finds it easy to stop hoping. So give me your heart, or at least your eyes. Tilt your head right back, look up to the sky. I'm on the wing, I'm on the wire. Do you want me now? I'm a real high flyer. I'm on the wing, I'm on the wire. Do you want me now? I'm a real high, I'm real high, I'm real high, I'm real high. I could write a sonnet to your humor and your beauty, if I thought it would inspire you to lend them to me. As it stands, half the town is laughing at my wooing. God only knows what I think I'm doing. Well, look up to the air, look into your heart. Can you find in there some reason to start? I'm on the wing, I'm on the wire. Do you want me now? I'm a real high flyer. I'm on the wing, I'm on the wing, I'm on the wire, I'm on the wire. Do you want me now? Do you want me now? I'm a real high, I'm a real high, I'm real high, I'm real high. Some people say this is a dangerous stunt. Some people say that you should give me the slip. Some people say, and these people are blunt, it might be better if I took. Ooh, how's this go? Might be better if I took a little trip. Oh, now honey, I'm on the wing, I'm on the wire. Do you want me now? I'm a real high flyer. I'm on the wing, I'm on the wire. Don't you want me now? I'm a real high, I'm real high, I'm real high, I'm real high. I'm on the wing, I'm on the wire. Someone get me down. I'm real high, I'm real high, I'm real high, I'm a real high flyer. Something like that. James, thank you so much for the resub. Tier 3, bloody O'Reilly. For 6 months. How are you doing? That's a new little badge. Do, 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 do. Enjoy your apple processing, James. There we go. Just a fun one for wings. Have a look at our very formal tier list. I think this one potentially suffers from coming after Trouble. This is fairly catchy, but it's not Trouble catchy. Okay, what are we thinking? I don't know if anything's going to go in the middle category. We'll see. I think it's quite good. Like, is it good point well made, or is it hummable? What do we think? Maybe it's just hummable. I was like, bang it, it's bang it. Performative offence is like an important part of being a Twitch streamer. Hey, big bad dog. Okay, only Maddie has proffered an opinion, and it's not that helpful, Maddie, no offence. So I think we're going to go... I do appreciate this is quite a difficult thing I'm asking. I'm like asking you to rank stuff I wrote. point well made. Yeah, cool. Britta says saying good point well made as well. I mean, the names of the tiers don't really matter as well. It's just a ranking. They're just for fun. So it doesn't make any good points, but that's the vibe. All right. Do we want it on the song list? What do we think? I'm not that buzzed. I'm not like, oh, I really want to play it all the time, but I don't really want to never play it again. What's like the third option? No diatoms. They mean that I just resized them all individually. Chaotically. That's what that means. Ooh, ooh, now, honey. I mean, I'm tempted to just like, because I've written so many songs, I'm in this like songwriting mode, like we were talking about at the beginning of the stream. I'm tempted to just like activate pretty much everything and be like, my songs just dominate the stream now because, you know, I write songs. Why am I going to sit here and give you a half-hearted cover of something else? It's potentially just the mood I'm in, but I'm going to list it. We'll see how many we end up with on here. Probably a lot. Next up was Destiny, I believe was the prompt word. So originally, this song, my goal was to write this on the cello. Again, I think I've said this before. But with like a little Pitts cello with singing over the top. And then I wrote 22 verses and I was like, I'm not recording that. I also tried it on the harp. I'm just like, I don't have all day. So I play it on the guitar. And I decided to write a little song about seeing the future from the prompt Destiny. How much time did it take? Like it varied a bit. I aimed for, in my head, like an hour. Yeah, so the goal was like I'd sit down and be like, okay, I've got an hour. But lots of the time I would kind of write one verse and then write it and then come back to it, or I'd write it and then I'd record it later. So I don't for sure know. I think 90 minutes to 2 hours was quite normal. Godamere, I think, took a little bit longer because I faffed around trying to play it on different instruments. There's a few that took a bit longer. There's a couple that were quick. Like the quickest turnaround is probably sit down, have the song written within 20 minutes, like from nothing to finished, and then come in here. And if I just recorded, say, that guitar track and then harmonies, that maybe takes like 25 or something. And so the song would be done kind of in 45, I think was maybe 2 songs took about that long. But yeah, about 90 minutes probably for most of them. Quite fast. Yeah, it was quite fast. But like I was like, I'm just doing this every day and I'm just doing it. So I can't spend half the day every day for a month doing it. Some were quite like Oracle. I'd been out and I got home at 9 p.m. and I came up to write it. So that was kind of first draft goes out. Gotta admit otherwise. Yeah, this one I thought was a little bit self-indulgent and then people have really enjoyed it. So see what you think. Is there any correlation between tier ranking and time? I don't know, Diatoms. When we've got a few more data points, we can analyse that. I don't hugely think so. I mean, so far we've not got a very wide spread. Not massively at the moment. Godamere the wise went down to the far eastern gate with his horse and his cup and his money. Says, I seek a seer to tell me the next tale of my fate. For your truth I will pay handsomely. Will I grow wiser still and be widely revered for all my learnings and my mind as seers took a look at the wise Godamere? You might not like what we find. Nevertheless he paid them and sat by his mount, patiently awaiting his his destiny, pass them a money bag far too heavy to count, for the gods will reward generosity. Receive many great works have come from your pen, we see they have been well received, we see you have taught them again and again and again, we see that you have been believed. Shaking his head in distaste, Godamir brushed away all these attempts at flattery, all those things that you say were true yesterday. What does the future hold for me? Sir, you have your pen, your horse, and your learning. Take your money and leave all those things we see you're plainly earning, and not the future we see. Godamir frown, tell me what use is this vision? Can I change what will come to be? But seers, though not known for specifics and provision, cannot be beaten by trickery. So tell me, he said, if my fate is so sealed, what is it that you seek to hide? Are there dark secrets about me yet to be revealed? Or is it the way that all die? Is war and blood coming round to the kingdom? Am I to fall to the blade, or by plague and pustules will I come undone, or in penury will I end my days? The seers stared long into their bright golden fires, for night had fallen dark and true. It is heavy work to know all people's desires, and to know when they won't come true. At last they spoke, though their voices were low, and Godamir had to strain to hear. No matter what you do now, no matter where you go, your destiny remains clear. All that you wrote that gave you the name of the wise will be lost before long, and you'll be replaced by the rim of the blue eyes who will prove all your work wrong. Your students who gather daily round by your knees will pretend that you never met, and all of your books will be consigned to dusty libraries filled with errors and regret. The statue the college is making to recognize you will be left rough and unmade. The stone will be transformed into something new, and the memory of your face will fade. Godamir stared long into the darkness of night. As the seer's voices failed, it is one thing to be cursed, to always be right, another to be quite so detailed. There is nothing to be done, my work is all lost, nothing I wrote is true. The seer sighed and said, Godamir, this is the cost of doing what you do. Have you not disproved many long dead men who were revered in their time? Will the same not happen again and again and again? Is this not the task of the wise? To give to the future everything you have acquired, as you've learned and progressed, so that they may keep hold of whatever is most desired, and forsake all the rest. Once more Godamir gazed off beyond the eastern gate. The sun was beginning to rise, a heavy burden it is indeed to know your fate is to be Godamir the once was wise. Nearby the birds awoke with all their hymns, for the sun and the river sang its passing to be just one part of something that goes on and on, is to be everlasting. Godamir rose and gently saddled up his mare, thanked the seers for his faith. The sky had turned pink and there was a smell in the air that called him turned down to the road and humming a soft little song, rode into the wild. He had a cousin with an apple farm, 3 days ride along, and he could stay there for the while. There's God in there. I like it. It turns a bit emotional at the end for me. I'm like, oh, this is just a silly song about this dude, and then I'm like, go find your joy, Godmere. Godmere. Thank you for all the kind words. Hey, LV, how are you doing? Thank you so much for all your comments this Songtober. Comment champion of Songtober on YouTube. Yeah, I see what you mean, Dirtums. Yeah, I think definitely some of the hot messes will be ones that were a bit rushed, but then I always feel, and I say that to a significant extent with songwriting, I do it all quite quickly. Like, it's not just Songtober, and I tend to think kind of either it works or it doesn't. For most things, some things can be kind of put together. But most of the time, I'm like, it worked or it didn't work for me. But I don't know if that's true. Like, it might just be what I tell myself to make myself sound like an interesting creative. Do I know who Godfrey is? Who's Godfrey, Maddie? Evidently not, because I just said that. Let's have a look at Godmere. Where are you, bro? Here he is. Oh, I liked this cover as well. This is one of my favourites. I think Godmere has to go on the song list. I think that has to happen. A pain in the Elden Ring game. Oh, you know me, Maddie. Massive gamer. I'm going to certified banger Godmere. And like, in no universe would anyone describe that song as a banger. It's completely inappropriate adjective, but I think it came together actually into something a little bit more than the sum of its parts, if you want to look at it that way. And he's like, I'm gonna call it a banger. Well, you know, like, don't let me stop you. The gaming channel is so healthy. Doing so well. Let's move on to song number 7. We've nearly done a week of Songtober. I'm going to be here all night. Song number 7, I really like. As well as Don't Bring Your Torches. I think, kind of in a similar but in just like a different way, it came into something more. I was sat on the beach and I was like, I've got to do my Songtober, and the prompt was like, ooh, what was it? Oh, I was going to say build, but that's the prompt for the Rome day. The prompt for day 7, first one I've had to look up, was torch. It's in the title. It's in the title, isn't it? It's in the title. I think we've sped up a little bit, Lurker. I took a while to get going. That's what I'm hoping. Haha, we'll find out. I kept alternating tunings, apparently. That's fun. Well, Maddie, yeah, if you're committed. To listen to one yet. See how long that takes before I have to go. No, I don't remember this goes. Yeah, Don't Bring Your Torches is kind of like a, I don't know, I think it's tight, like it's metaphorically tight, this song, if that makes sense. Definitely doesn't make sense. Oh, Maddie, I would have crashed long before then. Oh, I'm gonna have to look this one up. I don't know the guitar part. I absolutely cursed myself by saying that, didn't I? I wonder how long it'll be until I have to look one up. I can't think how the guitar part goes, and I really like this song, so I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, I should have done Bonfire Song. It was a long time away at the time. Something like that. I think my guitar was out of tune, so it's going to not quite be in the same key. If I thought I could build this place back better, if I thought I had the time, I would burn the whole thing down, bless the ground and redesign. But these beams had life in once, and these walls have been loving, and I'm too short of tools and days to make a place from nothing. So though my fingers reach for the matches, itching to make a clean start, I'll scrub down the floors and fix the panes, clear the drains and sweep out the yard. Don't bring your torches, bring your brushes and your brooms, your needles and your looms. Don't bring your torches, bring your friends and their mothers, bring your brothers and lovers. If I thought that a better house stood a day's walk along the Strand, I would pack up our bags and go make a home on bloodless land. But this place has the fruits and the flowers, and the roof still keeps out the weather. There's no better place over there than the place we could make of this place together. I know the work isn't easily done, and you're tired and the winter's coming round. If I thought I could build this place back better, I would burn it down. I would burn it down. I would burn it down. But don't bring your torches, bring your hammers and your nails, bring your eye for the details. Don't bring your torches, bring your wood and your wool, bring half a cup still full. Don't bring your torches, bring your bread and your wine and your little bits of time, bring the mud and the lime, bring your sister, I'll bring mine, bring whatever you can find, bring whatever you can find, bring whatever you can find. Maddie's just slowly being colonised by Twitch. Oh, well, it's not my fault if you haven't done your research and become familiar with my entire back catalogue. Yeah, because I think I ended up writing just a few lines of that, like, of the chorus on the beach, like, that's got torch in it. And then I was like, oh, this is actually, like, a really cohesive kind of metaphor. Like, I'm not entirely sure what for. So, like, some kind of, like, approaches to various issues. It's not my approach to everything. Sometimes I think you should bring a really big torch, but, you know. Thanks for following Cypress and Balm. Let's build a fire. Oh, Maddie, I can't even talk about them on Twitch. Can you imagine if people were actually there in front of me and I was like, this is what this song means? Oh, I would be sick out of my mouth. Well, it is insidious, but, you know, proper commitment to the stream. Okay, I'm putting it on the song list because we're basically putting everything on the song list that isn't actually, like, unfinished. Or, you know, basically just that. Day number 7, don't bring your torches. Where did it go on the tier ranking? So I think it's pretty solid. So it's not a hot mess. I can't point in the right direction. One day I'll learn how cameras work. I don't think it's forgettable. I think it's better than forgettable. Where are we vibing? I mean, I think it's better than hummable. I'm ranking it quite high. I like this one. I really like the YouTube version of this. It's got a lot of harmonies, which are fun if you want to check it out. It's one of these two. I can't start putting things in the middle already. That's cheating, isn't it? Does it go with like God I'm in trouble? Or like, yeah, I think it's more with these three. Oh, I'm going to have to stop tier ranking if it just gets to a point where I'm putting all of my own songs. Oops. Yeah, what I was saying before I accidentally switched to pre-stream was if I'm putting everything in the top tier, I will have to stop doing it because it's going to look a bit knobby. Right. We're on the piano now. There's not many piano songs in this, and I don't think there are any harp songs. There's a few uke and a lot of guitar. Guitar's just easy. I don't tend to songwrite in here. It's not so comfy. It's not so vibey. So I like writing on the guitar. But here's a piano song. I know, right now, Maddie, it looks like a real condemnation of stars. Like, get in the bin by yourself. But we'll see. This is a very short song. One issue with this song is I can't sing it live as it is on the track because there's no room for me to breathe. If you want to hear it properly, you go listen to the YouTube version. I'm going to have to insert breaks to breathe because I had this issue before, which I think is potentially going to limit, like it may not. I think this song is pretty cool. It's got some nice little tight rhymes. It's creepy and it's like anti-capitalist. So all the good categories of song. But I don't know if it's necessarily going to be a songless song. I think it's very short and hard to sing. So. Well, that would make Star feel better, Diatoms, if it just goes in trash. It happens fairly often in Insidious, which is embarrassing. When the seasons change, remember exponential growth's illusion. In the slowing of November, don't be fooled by their collusion. Walk into the trees and listen to the dying of the forest. Hearken to their key emission, you won't get what you were promised. When the habitats are threatened, don't forget you are a creature. Though it suffers from the lesson, earth remains a store teacher. Glean a little wisdom before all the wise are lost to progress. If this is a place you would, they'll be inspired by its process. Hold up the economy until it's covered with frost. The shareholders lost. Hold up the economy until it's covered with rust. Empty the trust. Hold up the economy until it's covered with moss. The growth towel gets tossed. That's part of the track, the coughing. Don't you want to see what could be if a little living greenery made its home on the machinery, on the wheels of this economy? Okay. Fun song. High reverb piano is always enjoyable to play. I'm not going to add that to the song list because, like, it's very imperfect. It's like fast piano and no breathing, and it's just not great for live performance. So if you want to hear that song, it's on YouTube. But we still get to tier rank it, and the tiers don't necessarily really have to correlate with what is added to the song list like too closely because they're different. This is different. It's a different thing, right? Whether or not we're going to sing it on stream, this is a different question. Okay. So I'm going to put it in good point well made because I think it was a good point well made. I'm flipping and turning between whether these songs are like just really good, okay, meh, bad, or whether I'm actually standing by what I've called the tiers. And I'm going to flip-flop, like a flippity-floppity flip-flip. Good point, well made. All of the commentary ones go, good point, well made. There we go, that's what we get. Well, I guess everything above hummable is kind of hummable, maybe. Maybe they accumulate. No, that doesn't make sense, because then everything would be a hot mess. Well, that's accurate. That is accurate, so enjoyable. Day number, that was, the prompt for that was frost. And it was really hot. I was at the beach, I think, for some of that day. I don't know. It was really hot at the beginning of October. It's cold now. And I was like, what? I cannot sit here and write a song like, isn't it lovely when the trees get frosty? So we wrote that instead. No one else was involved. That was day 8. So day 9. Day 9 dawned. And the prompt was Ruby. These were some tricky prompts, right? It's tricky to write prompts. Some you feel like you have so many directions you could go in, like Destiny. And then some are hard. This was Ruby. Yeah. And I decided to write a song about a spider with red eyes. Yeah, I think that's fair to items. And I think we have a couple of songs that are essentially, isn't it lovely when the trees get frosty? But not those actual lyrics. Hummable is going to get some content. And I started writing it, and I wrote it on the ukulele to be a little bit different. And then I started singing it like I was a 16th century troubadour. And then I decided that it was secretly about Anne Boleyn, but not very secretly, because I called it The Fall of the House of Boleyn, but also not really about Anne Boleyn, because I didn't change the lyrics. It's basically, there was an old woman who swallowed a fly, but I said that it was about the Tudors. That's the next song. Hope you enjoy, because I was reading Hilary Mantel for half of October. I do if you shut your eyes, Dertons. I might sing this a little bit faster. We'll see. It's quite long. Oh, I did the uke, I think, intentionally, because I decided to write about a spider. And the ukulele has 4 strings. And then so I was like, then it's 8 beats. Obviously you could do that on a guitar as well, but I don't know. And that's like the legs of a spider. Yeah, like I'm actually an artist, so. Sitting alone, the spider eyes her prize, head of velvet, oil and ruby eyes, still as death she waits, patient as the sun, for the struggling creature to be done. Sitting alone, the spider eyes her prize, head of velvet, oil and ruby eyes. Finally the flight ends its fated dance. The spider at last takes her deadly chance. Sitting alone, the sparrow eyes his prize, beak of cold iron, noon and jaded eyes. First the spider runs over webs by infant. The sparrow sets its wing to the rising sun. Sitting alone, the sparrow eyes his prize, beak of cold iron, moon and jaded eyes. The web is torn and thin, its power and beauty gone. The spider's fate complete, the fly was damage done. sparrow raised his eyes. The sweetness of sleep is the victor's prize. That was one I wrote and then like didn't realize how long it was going to be until I started recording it. I think that one's fun because I do the slightly silly voice with it, and I do enjoy that. And I really rate like kind of plucked lute, especially for like minor songs. I think that is underrated. The lute is not all about the strumming. All right, we have a little spider for the Fall of the House of Berlin, day 9. I think for me this is our first entry into hummable. I think that's a little song. It's got some cool stuff going on. It's also got some forgettable stuff going on. It's a mixture. I think that's where that one's going for me. Unless anyone's got a really strong argument. Yes, it's a background song. I think that's hummable, not forgettable. I think that doing the silly voice moves it from forgettable to hummable for me. But I'm the one who gets to do the silly voice. So there we go. I'm not going to song list that one, I don't think, because it's like 7 minutes of a song about a spider eating a fly. And it hurts my hand to play. Oh, we love that, Maddie. We love that. Talking of history, it's time for the bringing back like the September meme of the Roman Empire. Now, I did play this on the Halloween stream, so doesn't mean we get away with not playing it now. You're like, Berlin, what do I do with that? All the letters are in the wrong order. Ooh, that's not a great sign. Let's try that again. What even does that mean, Maddie? I don't know. Google it. I'm really peripherally aware of it. I don't know like where it came from. So the prompt for this was build. I was like building a bridge back to you. It was day 10. I was like getting thin on the ideas. And then I was like, Rome wasn't built in a day. And suddenly we had a structure. We had a meme. We had a theme. And here we go. Got a lot on his mind. He's tired from working all the time, trying to make ends meet, to keep things fun. I turn to him when the day is done and say, are we ever gonna get where we wanna be? These years just seem to slip away. He smiles real slow and says to me, don't worry, Rome wasn't built in a day. Got a lot on his mind. He is tired from working all the time, trying to make ends meet, to keep things fun. I turn to him when the day is done and say, is this the way we should be living our lives? We work all day and then we just sit at home. Is there no other I do enjoy playing that one, I do. Which is why I made Charlotte sing it. And it's got a bridge. I think it's the second bridge so far. It's October. And the bridge is probably like one of my favorite bits, which is fun. Was that E Mixolydian? I mean, don't ask me these questions. It was just G major. Perhaps appropriate for the build. No, I was going to do like a bridge joke. I don't know. Did I just have this screen up the whole time? It's falling apart. What was the little picture for this one? Oh yes, the Colosseum. That's fun. The Colosseum actually gets a shout out in a later song. This is not our last Roman Empire song. So who's thinking about the Roman Empire after all? That's going in banger, I think. I just have a good time with that one. It's fun. It's a little bit angry. It's a little bit spicy. It's got some Rome bounce in it. I'm doing it. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was day number 10. Prompt, build. Then we move on. We are... I've sung all of these on stream before because I sung up to day 14. Apart from I skipped day 12 by mistake. So we're going to be in uncharted territory. Like, pretty soon we're going to be on songs that I have only sung once. Well, I mean, I've sung them more than once, but I haven't sung them since I recorded it. I've only sung them on one day. So we'll see how that goes. Da 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 da. That's how it gets you, Lurker. Seeps in. Next we're going to sing a song called Uninspiration. I'm not married to this title. I didn't know what to call it. Maddie will explain all the Twitter drama because Maddie loves Twitter drama. I scarcely understand Twitter. I spend too much time on Twitter for someone who doesn't understand it. Thank you for the bits, Lulu. Yeah, the song's called Uninspiration. Sometimes it's okay to feel a little tired. You don't have to make the most of every moment of every day. No, sometimes to feel a little tired is okay. Sometimes it's alright to feel like a fire. You don't have to dream the world into a new world every night. No, sometimes to feel like a fire is alright. You are just a little creature living on a rock. You are just a little creature living on a rock. You are just a little creature living on a rock. Sit around a while, have a drink, take a breath and take stock. Sometimes it's alright to feel no great desire. You don't have to have a dog in each and every fight. No, sometimes to feel no great desire is alright. Sometimes it's okay to feel a bit uninspired. You don't have to forge a new and bright and burning way. No, sometimes to feel uninspired is okay. just a little creature living on a rock. You are just a little creature living on a rock. You are just a little creature living on a rock. Sit around a while, have a drink, take a breath and take stock. Sometimes it's okay to say the song is done. La 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 la. Come back tomorrow for another one. In this kind of like a little Songtober retrospective, I feel like it goes quite nicely with the day 29 song about a little mouse. In my head, it goes quite nicely together. I think the prompt for that was probably desire. I'm thinking. Oh, Windy, well, you are succeeding. Give yourself a clap on the back. A clap on the back? It's not a phrase. Oh, Maddie. I hope it was nice for you. It didn't make any sense. I was trying to have a genuine emotion and it all went wrong. Like a lullaby. Yeah, I think it's quite simple lyrically. Like I just started writing, I was like, I don't know. Always is the point, right? The point is not having a complicated idea. And it honestly felt like quite nice for me to write it. Like, sometimes it's okay. That was inspire, actually, was the prompt there, not desire. But we've got in there, I think, uninspired. Yeah, of course, it's in the title. So I think we're still pretty much including the word every day. The prompt for day 10 was build, and I said Rome wasn't built in a day, so that's close. I'm going to add uninspired to the song list. I like that. I think it's quite soft. It definitely has crossover with other songs I've written. Like I've written that vibe more than once, but I think that is quite a strong version of it personally. But where does it go over here? Is it hummable, or is it good point well made? Those are the options I'm going to give you. I'm not giving you all the options. Sometimes I did have this moment, and then someone actually said it to me as well after I thought it was like, what if it turned out that all the songs were secretly connected? And they came, and then like on the 30th song, it all came together like, and you'd be like, oh my goodness, it was all one universe. Wow. I mean, that didn't happen. that's like ridiculous. But yeah, okay, no, I rate that too. I think it's more up with these guys than with our creepy spider song. As much as I respect the creepy spider. Do what you got to do. This is also definitely not going to be long enough, I don't think, because we're not halfway through. But that's okay. They can just float in space. More ambitious, and it would earn significantly less money. Oh, but wouldn't it be fun? Next year. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do it. And then the next song. Okay, this is a bit rogue. This was fun. The prompt for the song. Oh, what was the prompt for this one? Maybe home. I'm going to guess it was home. It was. Oh, I'm in the wrong order. I did this last time. I keep skipping song 12. Right, song 12. I didn't play song 12 before. I forgot what... Right, song 12 is next, not song 13. We're going to get to home in a minute. Song 12 is back on the piano. And the prompt was thin. Thin. Tricky one. So I have this quite random song. This one's a bit of a rogue one. But like piano... ballad vibes, which we don't get so much. So that gives it a little hey Chapin, how are you doing? Justice for Star. I don't know if anyone else is going to go in hot mess. I mean, like, I've got one that I was thinking was going to go in hot mess. I've got a couple where, like, I have an idea of where I rank them, but I know that, like one of my friends, like, one of them is, like, her favourite. And I'm like, oh, does that mean I need to rank it higher? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's all made up. Like, thank you so much. That gives such a chafing. So I've not sung this. I think I've not sung this since I wrote it. That's the first time that has happened. And this was day 12, so this was a little while ago. So we'll just see how we go. Everyone go follow Chapin, of course, while I'm trying to figure this out. If you're not already following. When you wake up, worn thin, and your bones are too heavy for skin, when your eyes are too hot to see, when your breath comes shallowly, and you don't want to take a look at what's inside your screens, you just want to close your eyes and slip back into. I had a dream last night that I was married to a different man. You don't know him. I had a dream last night that I was standing on the bow of a ship, and now I'm worn thin, when you wake up and the news is on and the peace has already gone and the day is 1,000 years and the night has disappeared, and you don't want to have to think about what it all means. You just want to close your eyes and slip back into. I had a dream last night that we were running for our lives. We were flying. I had a dream last night that I was bringing the harvest in, and now I'm worn thin, worn thin. With all the horror and the war and the oil spilling on the shore, these things that slip into my head, all these screams that slip into my bed. If I had a dream last night that I was married to a different man, and I held on for an hour or two, upon waking just Sarge. Brewstar, I mean, I think it's finished, I think. Do you want it? Nag Andy if you want it. Like, I think it's done. There we go. I had a dream last night, is what that one is called. Hey, Noseborough, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. How was your stream? I hope it was fabulous. We're doing a stream today playing every song I wrote in October. I wrote 30 songs. We're playing them all and tier ranking them. Why can I never figure out what a point? There it is. Yeah, I mean that's it. That's the whole concept. We just played I Had a Dream last night. I don't know about putting that on the song list. I don't especially have like a really strong connection to it, although it does balance out some of the relentless guitar. Don't do the maths items. I'm getting hungry already. I did make the artwork for all of them. Yes, Jeff. And I made it squares because the first one I made a square, and then all month I've been like, why did I do square artwork? Because they're on YouTube. So like, why did I do square artwork? Because now all of my YouTube is like with a black box. For this reason, now we can tier rank them very easily. Justified. I'm veering hummable. I think bits of it are forgettable. But I really enjoy the bit where I go like, I had a dream last night that I was married to a different man. You don't know him. It's very silly. I don't understand that song. It's like, is it a silly song? Is it a serious song? I don't know. It's all over the place. Oh, maybe you should go lower. Is it more of a mess than I'm thinking? I shouldn't have called that one forgettable because I don't want to put anything in forgettable. I should have called it like messy, and then the bottom one should be called What Happened Here. I got the images. The images are all like free use images, and then I would like, make them white and stuff. Hummable. Yeah, all right, let's hummable it. We'll put like one song in forgettable, and then I'll cry about it later. I don't think I'm going to song list that. I don't think. Unless anyone's like, I love this song. I don't think that's anyone's favourite, which is A-okay. It's not. When I don't add things to the song list, I sometimes feel I'm consigning them to never being sung again. That's not really how that works. Yeah, I think you might be right, Diatoms. I wonder if... Oh, yeah, okay. How can I change this quickly? I literally can't. Nose has already submitted Christmas song. Well, as I said, take it up with Andy. Maybe like a hot mess should be here. So Star should be in this tier. But this tier should be called Hot Mess. Oh, I scrolled way too far. How do I edit this? Should I just write over the top of them? That's going to really work, isn't it? This is how to make this song last even longer. Oh, that doesn't work. I could do a little bit of paint. I could do a little bit of paint for you. What do I need? Just like a square? Like a yellow square will do, won't it? Would you blame me? Ooh, I just think calling it forgettable was... It's too sad. Oh, but now the ones that I think I'm going to list as forgettable are going to be at the bottom. And there's only a couple, but they're not bad songs. They're not worse. They're better songs than Star. Star's a non-functional song. It's just all over the shop. But it depends what we're rewarding, I guess. What do I need to write on this one? Right. All right, messy but cute is going to be... We're redoing the tiers because I can't put anything in forgettable. It makes me choose. And then we're going to go with... We're doing green for the bottom one. What do we think? What should the bottom one be? Skippable. It is always the case, but I don't know why, Jeff. Is skippable like different from forgettable? Nice try. Oh no, that's too sad. I'm being precious. Kill your darlings, Bethan. Okay, this is gonna look really professional. Are you ready? This is me doing my paint skills on stream. Off camera, but on stream. It's pretty extreme. Oh, that's me just moving the camera. Focus on what you're doing, child. Oh, you know what? That is not a bad colour match. I just did a random colour. I think that's... I'm pretty professional. Like, paint is my main job. There we go. Edit tier list. I love hearing all the Christmas songs. It's so much fun. People just come up with the wildest stuff, and I love it. Did we rank? I had a dream last night. We did. We put it on hummable. Fine. Okay. Now we have another song. What? Another song? Are you kidding? Oh, what was the prompt for that one? Thin. Oh yeah. Okay, now we're on to day 13. We're nearly halfway through the month. Don't look at the runtime. Just don't look at it, Bethan. It can't hurt you if you don't look at it. Day 13, the prompt was home. And I came up with like the first line, which was like, Mary's heading on home now. She's grown tired of the streets of this town. I know. I should win a Pulitzer Prize. Anyway. Thanks for following Fighting Sheep. Oh, she's cute, but she's messy. Oh my goodness. I need to like screenshot that and send that to Charlotte. She's gonna love that concept. Back on track. I came back. Aileen Horn, what's up? Oh, it will, won't it, to items? It's just additional content. No, Charlotte has not been in the bunker, but I did threaten her with a future visit. So I came up with the first line off the prompt home. Mary's heading on home now, and then I was like, okay, I know what this is. It's a Bruce Springsteen song / Bruce Springsteen like response song. So I love Bruce. You know I love Bruce. Lots of Bruce's songs include Women Called Mary. Not just Mary, the bridge of this song name checks some others. I don't even see you, Bruce. I don't even see it. I don't even read it. And kind of... So I was kind of trying to go for a little bit of a Bruce vibe in terms of like, especially slightly older Bruce, like classic era Bruce. Long lines of varying syllable length, the dusty, worn down town imagery, but like centering Mary. It's feminist Bruce. It's not that deep, but let's have a go. I mess up the bridge in the recording of this, so I wince every time I hear it. But other than that, I think it's alright. Okay, so just a reminder of our new tier categories for ranking this. They are I literally can't read them on that screen. Certified banger, good point, well made. Hummable, messy but cute, skippable. I'm just going to put nothing on my bottom tier wall. Mary's heading on home now. She's grown tired of the streets of this town. All the bars, familiar faces blur into the night like ghosts wheel round. On her carousel ride she rode when she was young. Someone calls out and asks if she's going somewhere. Her daddy's still got that place out on the water. Overuse of the word daddy, that's also a Bruce reference, by the way. Where the dusty road runs by, lit by fireflies into early July. Mary is not taking any of her best dresses with her as she goes. And she's not taking any more rides on slick machines to God only knows where any of these men are gonna wanna take her. On some highway that seemed like a starry river when she was younger. Now there's a bus that'll take her right down to the water. She can walk the last mile fine, lit by fireflies into early July. And there's a harmonica, obviously. Mary's had a haze of low-paying jobs in sticky late-night bars, and taking tickets at the bus station and cleaning out rusty streetcars. She's got enough schooling to be doing something else. Maybe start a little business working for herself. She'll think on it in that house down on the water, watching the fireflies fade away in the heat of July. Mary watches the streets fade away through the shade of the dusty bus window, and how much it would have cost her to stay, only those other girls know. Oh, Rosie and Wendy and Sandy and Janie, oh, blowing skirts and summer tan skin, girls whose names sound like opportunity blowing in on the wind. But she's done with musing, yeah, look where it got her. She's going back to her daddy's place out on the water, where the dusty road runs by, and all summer feels like early July. That one I find hard to rank because I did essentially do it like in that mindset of like, I don't know, trying to tick a few Bruce boxes. So it's not like I wouldn't write, isn't that song would not sound like quite like that if I'd just written it for myself, I guess. Does that make any sense? Another bridge, though. Hope someone's, you know, recognizing how many times we're crossing this river. What do we think? What do we think? I don't think this is particularly needs to be on the song list. It's just very random. I do struggle, I think, with having written the 30. I like look at the playlist and I'm like, I actually feel a bit overwhelmed in terms of like, I'm trying to cling on to all of these songs and be like, how do I make all of these songs like worth something? Yeah, but good job, well done, unfortunately, is not a category, although I appreciate, you know, like which category you're going for. It's a good point, well made. It's a little bit distinct, I think that's a higher rank of song. And so this feeling of like not adding songs to the song list, I feel like, oh, they're just going into the ether, and it's like, that's okay. That's okay. And also they're not, they're like on YouTube. We can play them anytime. Come bail me out of this God-forsaken precipice. Lights writes great tunes, but what is that? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't write that, did I? All of my songs are geographically possible. Am I going to put them on Bandcamp? I don't know, Chapin. I've had a couple of people ask what the plan is, and like in a way that seems really cool, and then also I'm like, oh, these are just very random. But if people want them on Bandcamp, then go on Bandcamp. I'll just put it on for like free. Why not? ¿Por qué no? Oh, it's Bandcamp Friday this weekend. Well, there we go. Happy days. Tomorrow. Should we put them on Bandcamp tomorrow? I tried to take, like a few months ago, I decided to be very just put stuff out there in terms of songs. So that's when I did Grockle and I recorded Burn the Witch. I was like, let's just make stuff and whack it out for fun. Let's go, kind of thing. And so I think in that spirit, why not just here's the Songtober, all of them. I'm not gonna curate it. I was gonna curate a playlist, but I can't be bothered. Like, listen to the ones you like. So, okay, yeah, we might recommend Bandcamp. I think I'm not gonna song list Mary. We need to tier rank Mary. This one's tricky. So for me, I think if we hadn't swapped the categories, this would potentially be, like, if Forgettable was still number 4, I would be tempted. Oh no, this feels very harsh. Which is why I got rid of Forgettable. I'm going to say that's part of the song, like, don't give me an editing job. Quite a few of them end with noises of things being turned off, and that, I did intentionally leave those in. It's not just laziness. I could crop that one. Am I going to? No. I think that's the only major like commentary on any of them. But then I don't want to put Mary in the 5th category. That feels too low. I think that feels too low. Is it hummable? Oh well, you guys were arguing for Good Point Well Made. Maybe it's Good Point Well Made. I don't know. All right, I'll have to say it then because it's officially part of the song. It's a well done Bruce-like song. So it did what it was meant to do. So that fits with the wording Good Point Well Made. But we've also got to consider that we're just kind of ranking them 1 to 5. And is it 2 out of 5? I don't think it's 2 out of 5. I think it's 3 out of 5. Hey, Top Right, what's up? Can it go across? Are we allowed to do that? That feels illegal. I'm gonna hummable it, but that doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. This tier list is gonna just go in the bin, by the way, at the end of the stream. This means nothing. So it doesn't matter. Let's just aim for an even distribution. No one thinks this is a democracy, Maddie. All right, next up we got Rocks into Sand. What do I have to say? Why have I got headphones on? Let's take the headphones off. Nothing's coming through the headphones. Something like that. Here's a song about the sea. It's not the only one. It's like a mental health song about the sea. Oh my goodness. No one's ever written one of those before. what's the Monty Python quote? I always think that's democracy, but it's not, is it? We've got a different one that triggers that. Oh, apparently this has got Jesus 2 on the uke. Well, blow me if I know what that is. Well, no, I wasn't doing that for sure. Maybe I wasn't doing Jesus 2, great. Jesus. Everyone's agreeing with what Jesus 2 is on the ukulele, and it's definitely not right. Oh, that's that. That's not. I mean, it sounds fine with a G, so let's just do that. Met a friend last weekend for a walk on the shore. He said he was weak and couldn't take too much more. I looked down and said, what are you searching for? Is there something in your head that tries to keep score? The waves come in and go. The waves come in the flow. Met a man out walking with his dog on the bay. Soon we got to talking about the change of the day. He says he feels hazy, like his vision's gone grey, till he comes to the sea and then the fog goes away. The waves come in and go. The waves come in the flow. When you hit rock bottom, ground the rocks into sand, then at least you'll know you have a soft place to land. When you hit rock bottom, grind the rocks into sand, then at least you'll know you have a soft place to land. Sometimes your sandcastle just comes out in a blow. Sometimes it's impossible to do a better job. Let the water take it, let the crabs move on in. Let the sun bake it till your head back and swim. The waves come in and go. The waves come in and flow. When I meet these men who need something blue, I say to them what I'll say now to you. I am not a medic, got no urgent advice, and I don't need credit for saying the sea is nice. Watch the waves as they come in and go. Touch the waves, get in the flow. The waves come in and go. The waves come in the flow. When you hit rock bottom, grind the rocks into sand, then at least you'll know you'll have a soft place to land. When you hit rock bottom, grind the rocks into sand, then at least you'll know you have a soft place to land. Again, that's one that I think benefits from some of the harmonies if you haven't checked it out and then you'd like to. The fish version, which will be on Bandcamp tomorrow, for Bandcamp Friday, apparently, is It has some nice kind of layered harmonies on the like when you hit rock bottom. What was the prompt for that one? Was it beach? I'm thinking it was beach. It was, which means that is the first song. I don't think that song has the word beach. First song without the word in it, as far as I'm aware, or like, you know, no version of the word in it. And that was, again, I asked one of my friends, what should I do for beach? And she said, sometimes the sandcastle just comes out in a blob. And then I got it in the song. So that's what we call art. Arte. So that song, here are my thoughts on that song. Nobody asked, but here we are. This is the concept of the stream, so I'm going to stop apologising for it. It's solid. It has a neat little tune. I like the little bouncy uke part. The rhymes are like neat. It's conceptually like strong. It's just doing one thing. It's saying going to look at the sea is quite nice, and it says that like 8 times. And I quite like when you hit rock bottom, grind the rocks into sand. I think that's kind of cute. It's playful. It's not messy. This is my opinion on the song, is that it's not messy, but it's not doing anything very interesting, or not doing anything I don't do better elsewhere. Hey Shadow, what's up? I'm a little bit. If we just say that the bottom of this tier ranking is not that low. Like, it's either this or hummable, right? Which shows that reordering our tier list was maybe not a great idea, because it's not messy but cute. I got bored halfway through singing it, and I was singing it. I'm going to put it in there, because as I said, this means nothing, and we'll throw it in the bin after the stream, and you can still listen to it as much as you like. Maddie's playing the long game. We've still got like half the songs to go, so you know it might happen. Let's continue singing every song that I wrote in October. Exactly. This is 5 to 10. 6 to 10. Bottom is like, hey, we had a good time. We showed up. Just, yeah. The bottom is not like, if we get any of those, we'll just put them in the corner with the broken banjolin. Mandolin. No, that's not banjolin. That is right. Oh, talking of absolute chaos. It's time for day 15. Now, what was the prompt for day 15? Let's find out. The prompt for day 15 was profit. This doesn't have the word prophet in it. It has prophecy. It's about an oracle. I meant oracle instead of prophet. It's time for Oracle. The song is called Oracle. This was boof. So I wrote like the first verse. I went for a walk. I was on a walk on the cliff, and I wrote the first verse in my head. And then I got home. I went surfing, and I got home at 9 p.m. and I had to write the song and record it. And this is the day that Songtober, like, it was closest to beating me, because I was like, I don't want to do this. I want to eat and sit down. But you know what? We did it. And in my opinion, it has a few little moments where, like, because I just kind of wrote it as like free verse monologue, and then I like just jammed chords on top and didn't do the editing that normally requires, because it was 9 p.m. So it was a bit of chaos. But then, yeah, my mum liked it. Nosy, you were like, it's my favorite. Wendy likes it. So I'm like, okay, like in my head, this is definitely one of the worst in terms of like how finished it felt, or like, you know, how confident I felt in it. But maybe it's fun as well. Let's have a look. It's called Oracle. Fun, a few fun rhymes. That, you know, there's some words in here that I feel like you don't normally get in songs. Like archaeologist, encyclopedia, augury. I'm not even sure I used augury correctly, but you know. Who are you? The thesaurus, please. Dictionary, please. Can't use the word thesaurus properly. And I haven't sung this since. I don't really know how it goes, but I have listened to it, so it's fine. Good gods, it's been a long time I've been under this rubble. Thanks for going to the trouble of digging me out. What are you, some kind of priest of dirt? Gazing at these stones like you're about to jump their bones. Can you lend me a hand? An archaeologist. There's too many syllables. My world, it wouldn't suit you. We're more focused on the future. That's what I do. Let me just. It's been a while. Fortune telling requires a certain style, a frame of mind. Let me just find. Here we go. I foresee a great bird carrying a man upon its wings at a range of prices with proportional legroom. Been and gone. Okay, scrap that one. I foresee great fires raging over lands of dense pines, filling towns and cities with poisoned air throughout the year. You have that too. Oh, lucky you. Give me one more try. Let me get my prophecies in line. I foresee invisible creatures crawling through human blood, making everyone immune to a range of deadly diseases. That's history. Oh, well, not to me. You see, in my day, it was more. Will I, oh, will I not win this war? And the answer wasn't hard. Not 'cause I'm a sellout, but because any oracle knows there's no winning war, so it's easy to just suck it up and provide the answer they're asking for. A bit of pomp and ceremony, it's an art form, darling, trust me. Oh, great archaeologist, rescuer of prophecies, gaze upon your beloved soil. Oh, let me offer this one more free augury before I charge for my toil. Well, all these smoke screens come at a cost, and I really need to top up my pension, but let me just. It takes a while. Fortune telling requires a certain style. It's coming back to me. The power of prophecy. Here we go. One of my most popular ones. Victory, 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 and honor, 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 and victory. Whatever archaeologists fight for, you shall prevail. Whoever your opponent is, they will fail. This you know to be true. For the great archaeologist, the great oracle who spake it unto you. Now have you got the trade fare to Alexandria? I could use a little visit to the library. I need to consult their encyclopedias to revise to millennia of history. Well, I think I was coming down with something when I wrote that, because I could not hit all of those notes. That was crunchy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the Alexandria Encyclopedia rhyme. I think that's a flex of some sort. Oh, great archaeologist, land of prophecies, gaze upon your beloved soil. Let's have a look. So I think for me, this is messy but cute. This is messy. This is just, this like defines messy but cute. And since we've established that that's still 6 out of 10, I don't think anyone can be too upset. Oh, gaze upon your beloved soil. I like that tune, that's quite fun to sing. Oh, let me offer this one more free augury before I charge for my toil. Okay, I said there were no harp songs. This next song is a harp song. Day 16 is a harp song. Of course it is. Okay. What could go wrong? Oh, this was a pain to record. Now, what is the prompt for this one? Let's have a look. Yeah, this is basically a tag yourself tier list. The prompt was birth. I don't know if it's, oh, it does have the word birth in. It's about my niece. The coolest baby ever born. Except for me. Not that I know of, Lurker. Well, I guess if you wanted to look, to click, like, you could mute the tab. She does. Well, as mentioned in the song. This song is about a conversation I had with my sister a long time ago, where she said what she would name a daughter if she had a daughter, and she had a daughter, and she named her that name and that nickname and everything. Although all the nicknames are based around her name, and I don't say her name, so I'm not gonna say her nicknames either. There we go, like just later when you're like, why is all these videos broken? Then you'll be like, ah, okay. Okay, I have no idea what harp part I played. Like, who knows? We'll play something today. That feels right. Oh, it's very neat. Oh, we can leave it up for this song. Okay, this song is called Names. I don't know what to call this one. When you were born that very night, I won the game, got your name right. I had insider information, should have caused disqualification. See your mother, that is mummy, is my sister, I'm your auntie. Hello, yes, I'm in this phone, soon you can have the video of the singing cartoon sheep. I promise that I will not keep you. Years ago when I was a teenager, you don't know many of those. I was walking with your mother in a place you sometimes go, where I lived the first 20 years of my life. She was talking newly married, the way that people do, about babies and the strangeness of making someone new, and giving them the world and your teeth and your blood. She picked a name out for a daughter and a nickname that they'd also call her. Biblical goes with the surname. I held this inside my brain, because the world I find is made by all the little curves and shapes of all the things my family say. and spanned a future year that looking back was rather near, but at the time felt at such distance to me as to be nothing but figments told on afternoons, so long as afternoons are when you're young, in the town where you were born. So I played it in the sweepstakes, which was more a guessing game. I didn't win any money, but got glory all the same. Then I met you and the syllables were longer than you were. And to name you is an odd thing when you're crumpled up and crying, with the room around you emptied of its patterns by your entry. All time has gone peculiar, and your birth remade my sister into someone less familiar, just a little angled mirror. So I held you with a small dread, and I held your name in my head, and both of these seem brittle, both too big and very little. And now you live so close to me that I can see you thrice a week and call to you from room to room, and your name means all of you. When you call me, you say my name, shortened to a B, while all the others get a label of relationality. So we recognize each other as the separate and the same, for we hold the careful knowledge of someone else's name. And you're laughing as you're checking that my nose is on my face. Nicknames are such a funny thing. Like, I've never really had a significant one. Like, you can't control when you're going to get them. There we go. That was the song. I sent that to my sister on the day I wrote it. I said, today's Songtober song was about niece. And she went, well, you know how to get me to listen, don't you? I was like, yes, this was a manipulation tactic to get my family on board. And to name you is an odd thing. Slightly messy, of course, because of the harp playing, because I just find the harp like hard to play. But there we go. Nice to do a harp one though. I'd forgotten that I did it. A little bit too much genuine emotion, if you ask me. But there we go. I don't know, and also true. Like, I absolutely won the game of what the baby was going to be called. So my parents have listened to them, yes, which is nice of them. They listened in like batches. Well, they said nice things. It'd be rude if they didn't, wouldn't it, really? I'm like, all right, keep it to yourself, innit? They had like some specific opinions, but I can't remember. Where does that go? Hummable? Oh, sorry, that was really loud. Hummable? Or do we want it on the song list? So I would think probably not. It's a very specific subject matter. And not my strongest song, but then it's also on the harp, and like we do tend to veer towards harp, you know, favouring the harp. But then I don't want to. I'm just gonna mess it up if I play it. You want to put up a good point well made? Maddie's like, I won't go lower than good point well made. Oh, why am I putting so much thought into this decision? It doesn't matter. Right, is it more like these? I'm gonna put it hummable. I'm just looking at the other songs that are in the tier and seeing how I feel. Although that makes me want to reorder things. Why is Hold Up the Economy and Good Point Well Made? Well, because it was a good point. That's why. Because at that point, I was following the actual rules. And now they have gone far away. I know, I will have to be careful with the next kind of set of distributions to bring the triangle back. Cool. Let's play day 17. Lock was the keyword, the prompt word. And I think this potentially features the prompt word more than like any other song. Okay. Maddie, I would, criticise you for lack of commitment to the tier ranking, but that is actually an acceptable reason. So you go when you gotta go. We don't want you to pass out. We're going to play Best Goonbren, which is Cornish for the Beast of Bodmin Moor. Bodmin Moor is a moor in Cornwall, and it is said to have a beast on it, like it doesn't. And so I just tied it into that. The prompt was lock, so I went for lock up. The structure of lock up, so I wrote like lock up your sons, lock up your daughters, and then I thought, why not make it about like Bodmin Moor? That would just be fun. Okay. Oh, it's in like a. Oh, okay. This is quite hard. I forgot this was hard. I can't be right. Why is it? Written this out wrong. I played this on Halloween stream at Charlotte's, but I played it like just with normal chords, but it's in a weird tuning. So let's do it. Let's see how we go. It's gonna be a little bit messy. Did I eat anything? When? Today? Yeah. I eat so much food. Like, what did we say about not looking at the time? I've got like a random protein. Have I? Where's it gone? Someone moved that. Did I eat it? Oh, I ate it. I used to have a random protein cookie hanging out over there, but I ate it. That's all right. Let's play Best Goonbren. Lock up your sons and lock up your daughters, flood the moat with holy waters, chanting the prayers the good priest taught us. The beast is out. Beast is what? The beast is out again. Lock up your fathers and lock up your wives, find the box of silver knives, swear to live more holy lives. The beast is out again. Over more it comes and comes. Oh my goodness. I should be able to play this. Over more it comes. If you would like to hear the cool open tuning version of this song, it's on the Songtober collection. We're going to cheat. Lock up your sons and lock up your daughters, flood the moat with holy waters, chant the prayers the good priest taught us. The beast is out again. Lock up your fathers and lock up your wives, find the box of silver knives, swear to live more holy lives. The beast is out again. Over more it comes and comes, through the bog and over Carn. Can you hear it as it comes through the day and through the dark? Lock up your lords and lock up your maids, turn the mirrors to its gaze, recant all your sinful ways. The beast is out again. Lock up your cats and lock up your dogs, fill the fire with rowan logs, turn to any listening God. The beast is out again. Over more it comes and comes, through the bog and over Carn. Can you hear it as it comes through the day and through the dark? And comes down from Ongum the beast is out again. Lock up your eyes and lock up your ears, pass around the sharpened spears, think on all your misspent years, the beast is out again. Lock up your water and lock up your grains, for salt upon the window frames, heed the signs of the final days, the beast is out, the beast is out, the beast is out again. The beast is out, the beast is out, the beast is out again. The beast is out, the beast is out, the beast is out again. The beast is out, the beast is out, the beast is out again. It's another one where I think the harmonies like are quite cool. They build a bit there at the end. Make it sound a bit creepier, a bit more ominous, which I think is quite fun. Yeah, sorry, on another occasion I might try and really get to grips with that tuning, but for the sake of not actually being here till midnight, we're going to cheat on the guitar. I'm going to song list that. I think it's fun. I like that one. I think it's very neat. I think it came together and it's quite punchy. Like I'm tempted to banger it. Regretting that. See ya, Maddie. Every so often we'll guess what Maddie would have ranked the songs as. And this sets us up quite well to maintain the diamond triangle shape, which is really the priority with the tier ranking, so that's okay. Not at all a normal distribution. It's on again. I think I want to keep wanting to say album version. It's not an album. The recorded version is a bit more bangery because there's some cello. I think it's some crunchy cello and some harmonies and stuff, and it makes it a bit like hoo, 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 hoo. Yeah, don't know what that was. That was a orangutan impression. But I think it still warrants placement. So go for it. That's true. You should just call it an album. I spent 4 minutes mixing everything, and they're not much. They're all gonna be different volumes. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Day number 18 was. I just have forgotten the prompt words completely for most of these. Gravity. Oh gosh, yeah, it was Gravity. This is not in the song at all. The connection was the moon and the tides, and that's kind of the tides was kind of where I went for that. I've got so many planned albums. We'll get there. I was kind of a little bit hoping that my internet would go out again because I wanted to stream, but I thought if I don't stream, I might record an album. This song's called Still the Waters. And it's just kind of depressing, so have a good time. When you are not on this land anymore, and the fields are just space again, the waves will keep on crashing to the shore. They will come in silver and white when colours have no spoken names, and still through the day and still the night. The water will crash and batter the land, and the cities are all forgotten, and the foam breathes lines of foam on the sand. Turn the tides, though no poets will remain to wonder. The dance will continue all besides. The waves will keep crashing to the shore when the world is spinning quiet. That one for me, I think the interest comes from it being in 3/4. I never write in 3/4. Maybe it's 6/8. Who knows? Who cares? But yeah, I like that. And I think the melody has some little moments. Otherwise, I think it's a little bit generic me. It's a little bit kind of pastoral words being gloomy. We've got a lot of them. Does the melodic interest pull it up to hummable? See, again, I'm a bit scuppered by the categories because I don't think it's messy. I think it does what it does, but like, so it's either skippable or hummable, but they're quite far apart. I think it's hummable. I think it's got more. Oh, but then it doesn't matter. I'm just having a debate with myself over nothing. Welcome to the inside of my brain. Like, it could go in skippable. I wouldn't be mad. But if it goes in skippable, I think like House of Berlin, everything is going to just get demoted. By the end, I'm going to be like, skip them all. What is this? Why did I write 30 songs? Don't know. Not sure. That was a whole choice. We're getting towards the end of week 3 now. We went for another kind of narrative song is up next. I did try every so often to do like quite an explicitly narrative song, because otherwise every song would come out like Still the Waters or something like that, just kind of like, the planet, you're dying, sad love song. So there's a limit to how many of those I wanted to write per month. So I explicitly went for a little story with this one. Godamere, I think, is probably the most successful story song, like, because it actually turns into kind of having a point, which I was not anticipating when I started writing it. The other story ones, this one, and, well, we'll leave Cleopatra out of it for a minute because that's just a whole other thing. And Hildegard are kind of just a little story. So this was day 19. The prompt was solitude. Again, I don't think this includes the word solitude, but loneliness. And so I went lonely, and I wanted to do a story song, and she's the loneliest girl this side of the mountain. And then we went from there, and it's called The Loneliest Girl This Side of the Mountain. I know, it's creative naming. Let's plug the guitar in for this one. She's the loneliest girl this side of the mountain. It just feels very low. I did get ill about 2 days after this, so I think my voice was coming down. She's the loneliest girl this side of the mountain. She's 12'5" and cries like a river. Moss grows on her spine like a boulder, and she makes strawberry wine in spring. Beneath her feet the hilltops flower. Where she stands, the birds all come around. Stars shoot above when she's sleeping, and she sits weeping for being so alone. some kind of monster. The children run screaming her name. She holds a posy of cabbage flowers as the snow melts to water on her face. He's the loneliest boy in the walls of the castle. Slips into shadows, gets mistaken for dust. His hands are red from the heat of the kitchen, and he shares a bed with mice and rats. Out of the window there's the shape of the mountain, purple in the morning, green in the summer. When the feast days come, he slips outside, walking away like he's never going home. How do you know the world loves you when you're so lonely you can't breathe? Even so, the world loves you when you're so lonely you can't breathe. He finds a log by the side of the river, watches a kingfisher dive in the light. He loves the sound and smell of the water, nothing between him, the trees and the sky. She's the loneliest girl this side of the mountain. He's the loneliest boy till he goes outside. Somewhere in the dapple green of the forest, they might meet him to walk a little while. Welcome back, Sydney. I think I was like writing that song, assuming the two characters would meet, and then like I wrote so many verses, it was taking so long to get anywhere that I was like, okay, they can't meet because we'll be here all day. Yeah, it's just kind of doing what it's doing, that one. I like the slips into shadows, gets mistaken for dust. That's like, I don't know, that's the strongest line for me, I think. I think that's hummable, in my opinion. Welcome back, James. Hope you've got some fabulous apples lined up. Yeah, we could do part 2. It's pleasant, see? Damning with faint pace, no. Damning with faint pace? Oh my goodness, my words are going getting all over the place. Whoa, faint praise. I think like the chorus being really distinct, like melody-wise, coming right up. It was very low again. I was definitely already had a cold. It brings something extra to it. So I think that's hummable. I do not. I said that yesterday, right? Because I made some toast. My dad was like, "Oh, it smells like burnt toast," and I was like, "Oh, don't worry, I made some toast. You're not having a stroke." Neither of my parents had heard of this. They didn't know that was a thing. Sometimes you realise you inhabit different worlds from other people. They're just brushing against one another. I thought that was, very commonly said. But there we go. What do I know? What do I know? Next up, we get a Funky Buttons song. It's time. It's a long time, isn't it? We've had a lot of kind of... Are you going to stay there? Yeah, a lot of emotional guitar. So it's time for a little bit of funk. This was another one with a little prompt from my friend. It's Little Gold Shiny Nose. Which is kind of like, I think I described this to someone as like bargain basement Vampire Weekend was the vibe. The prompt was like fade and like see like fade away, the colours on the leaves fade. Couldn't bothered. So my friend said, what about when statues get rubbed a lot and they fade? So that's what we did. Well, I did. Windy summoned by any mention of toast. Maybe not quite that funky. I can't remember what I did for it. Ooh. This also has 2 key changes. Who am I? And a bridge, choruses. See a shadow. Ooh. Passing through a little square in the old heart of the city, 2 men playing chess under a buzzing walnut tree. There's a statue by a fountain you saw in your travel guide, commemorating a revolution or a poet who has died. And you say, sha-la-la, sha-la-la, I don't ever want to go home. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la, I don't ever want to go home. Stopping for an espresso, watching the tourists walking, listening to the accordion and all the foreign talking. Dipping under the umbrella, the sun is another thing here. Can you believe back home the rains have already come for the year? And you say, sha-la-la, sha-la-la, I don't ever want to go home. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la, I don't ever want to go home. Got your coins out for the fountain, gonna dip your wishes right in, with your fingers splashing your face, cause the air is hotter than sin. Before you go for extra luck, reach out and cop a quick fill of the little dark struck and faded bronze that always stays to your heel. Little gold shiny nose, how many strangers pet you? When they go, God only knows how many of them forget you. Little gold shiny nose, how many strangers pet you? When they go, God only knows how how many of them forget you? A little gold shiny nose, how many strangers pet you? When they go, God only knows how many of them forget you. When the evening settles in, the couples come out shining. They've had a shower and dressed up nice, ready for wine and dining. The old men pack away their chairs and head home to their dinners, patting the little dog on its head as its little gold nose glimmers. Well, sha-la-la, sha-la-la, he won't ever ever go home. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la, he won't ever ever be lonely. You know what? That's quite fun. It's a little bit different. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la, you won't ever ever go home. I didn't, Lurker. But I enjoy the comparison. Da-da-da-dum-bum. Nearly time. It's nearly time, but not quite. I think it's cute. The key changes is fun. It's a little bit different. It's definitely a bit distinct, which is nice. The Songtober songs are not all blurring in together. Yeah, because it's quite talky, like fast talky kind of verses. Da 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 na 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 na. Good point, well made. I would probably hummable it, but I'm feeling more affectionate towards it, actually. I would have hummable it before I sung it, and then I was like, fully upside down mouth. Like a trout. Or banger. Oh, big words, big words, big words. Maddie would vote banger, but Maddie's not here. I'm going to go point well made. Oh, I'm not at all biased, am I? Look at this. Look at this tier ranking. Not at all, not at all biased towards the top tiers. This is science. This is what this is. All right. Next up we have, I think, my favourite. Is that not necessarily my favourite when I sing it? I've not sung it since I recorded it, so we'll find out if I like it. But the recorded version, this is day 21, Don't Doubt Your Man Now, ladies. The recorded version, I think, is the strongest. I think it sounds... Well, I sent it to my friend Ben, who often listens out to tracks for like production and stuff for me, like helps me with mixes and stuff. And he was like, it just sounds done, like it just came together really well. I really like it. So let's see what it's like live. But yeah, probably my favourite of the recordings is this one. And I played it on the classical guitar, which is a very ancient classical guitar. So I thought, why not do that today? Gonna have to have a little bit of a tune, because who knows like what that is. Tuna. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba. It doesn't even have a command. That's how niche this is. How did I kind of play? It was kind of... I think I did this on classical guitar. I'm sure I did. I played something else on it since. In a different tuning, that's why. Nope, I'm not using my brain, that's why. It should be a C. I've got a song coming up in some kind of open C tuning, because that's what this is in. We'll find out. Come again, it will in all the bonny warmth of May. Don't doubt your man now, ladies. Don't doubt now your man. Weary are his feet from hunting long the autumn day. Does it cost you silver now, ladies? Does it cost you gold to stand true to your heart when your eyes cold away? Does it cost you coin now, ladies? Does it cost you jewels to wait beside the fire when the kittens go to play? Don't doubt the sun now, ladies. Don't doubt now the sun. Come again, it will in all the bonny warmth of May. Don't doubt your man now, ladies, for has he doubted you? Never was a better choice made than staying true. Don't doubt your man now, ladies. Don't doubt your heart. Lovers are never so merry as when they've been apart. Don't doubt the sun now, ladies. Don't doubt now the sun. Come again, it will in all the bonny warmth of May. Don't doubt your man now, ladies. Don't doubt him so. He is tired from hunting long the autumn day. Playing it on the classical guitar like definitely makes it more out of tune, but it it also kind of has the like the timbre of that guitar is very different, so it's nice to do. That's just, I think that is quite potentially my favourite of my Songsober songs, I think, for me. Again, check out the recorded version, got some nice little harmonies. I'm gonna banger it. Yep, I'm not even gonna put that out for consultation. Oh, I just moved. What did I just move to banger? An invisible one. Ooh, day 26 just became a banger. Nope, come back. Thank you. Does it cost you coin now, ladies? Does it cost you jewels? And that was, had I not finished reading Hilary Mantel at that point, because that is still very much in that vibe. Maybe I had recently finished it. Can't remember when I wrapped that up. I think I finished that before the 21st. Check out the Bookstagram if you want details on that. Lovely. Now we move on to day 22. So day 22, I was sick. I wrote the song. I think I wrote some of the lyrics on day 21. I wrote the song day 22. I sat with my guitar and figured it out, but I could not face recording it. So this was recorded a day late, but I promise I did record it. I think doubt, by the way, was the prompt for don't doubt your man. Very subtle there. The prompt for day 22 was angle. Oh, I was finishing up. I was finishing up the mirror and the light because I went for angle, and because I was reading, it would have been on the evening of day 21, I was reading Hilary Mantel, The Mirror and the Light, and it was talking about a gargoyle, and I suddenly was like, I'm going to write a song about a gargoyle, and then I got the word angle in, and I was like, great, ticked the box. No going back now, because that's a tricky word. Okay. Oh, Don't Doubt Your Man is getting song listed. Is that, I haven't put anything on there since Besgun Bren. Was that intentional? Yep, that was intentional, that's fine. It's not quite all falling apart yet. So we might get there. This song is called Gargoyles. It's very short. It's just doing what it's doing. At the angle where the west of the roof meets the south, there's a gargoyle who, when it rains, spits from his mouth, gushing out the secrets of everything he's seen in 300 years of watching little kings and queens parade through the garden and wander the shores of the lake, while the birds gather round them, swan and goose and drake, to claim a little pittance of a crumb or a crust, and the rain pipe by the gargoyle so it crumbles into rust. He's a little bit of demon, forgot during Reformation, exalted by pagans to such a high location. You can forgive reformers' zealous submissions, not tilting their head back to the right position. At the angle where the west of the roof meets the north, there's a gargoyle who, when it showers, rushes forth, and all the remembrances of the things he once saw with his stony eyes spring from his gaping maw. Where the bridge crosses river and the tax can be paid, and many a farmer there was sent back or delayed for the want of a coin or a crumb or a crust, as the rain pipe by the gargoyle so it crumbles into rust. He's a little bit of demon, forgot during Reformation, exalted by pagans to such a high location. You can forgive reformers' zealous submissions, not tilting their head back to the right position. That's a bit random, isn't it? It's like a little bit of class commentary from some gargoyles. Why not? That was fun to just write something really wordy and then like quite fast and wordy. It is kind of fun to play with. It doesn't really feel like a song. It's like an exercise. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Maybe you can go with messy but cute. I think messy but cute because I can't get the rhythm right on it ever. Now we've rebranded it as messy but cute. I feel happier about putting people in there. This is looking real tragic. Skippable down at the bottom. Whoop. I don't think I can leave it on its own. If nothing else goes down there, we'll have to move it. And then I'll just shuffle this whole thing off screen so you don't know that that category was ever there. There we go, Lurker. We've made every category positive. That's how tier ranking is meant to work. Just manipulate it. Okay, next up, the prompt for day 23 was peace. At this point, I was writing a song every day in October and constantly watching things about the horrific war in Palestine. And I was like, okay, so I'm going to write about it at some point. So that was day 23. That is, this one's called On Neutrality. I'm going to ignore Brittle Star's comments and keep it fun. And I originally wrote this, or a good chunk of this, definitely with like open guitar, kind of very minor, slow, kind of like don't come here and tell me you tried vibes. And I was like, can we get a different energy on this? And I really like actually the way that shifted it. Let's get rid of this big black box. Sufficiently well informed, the good people with flawed thoughts said to critique this complex situation or suggest what should be done instead. So all the noise went to those with vested interest. They talk so loudly and are so repeated, the truth bends to their speech with Frankenstein logic like justified genocide or fighting wars for peace. They redraw the lines to align with their needs. Recognizing the harm that is daily done by both sides taking lives. All the good people with flawed thoughts sat back from taking sides and furrowed their brows and watched and cried. Denouncing horror is easy, even if seeing the blood causes desolation. It is harder work to unpick the complex mechanics of radicalization and foreign policy and money and the state of the nation. The good people with flawed thoughts listen closely until they turn off the TV and then go to bed a little weary, feeling some eternal clarity. For if both sides have dead innocent civilians, then the path is neutrality, ignoring US control of UN resolutions and Western foreign policy, and the squalor and the trauma of 80 years of brutal history. That if what you want is for the fighting in both directions to cease, and the birds to sing quietly for the dawn amongst the olive trees, then apartheid must be set aside and replaced with sovereignty. For there cannot be peace until the people are free. Hey Andy. I think someone said at the time, like, it's not often that you get the phrase UN resolutions into a song, but you know, happy they did. I think that is textbook. Good point, well made. From where I'm sitting. absolute slippiest notebook. There we go. I'm just going to write in really big letters across the top of this. Bandcamp Friday, because we've decided during the course of this stream that I'm going to whack these on Bandcamp. Like, not for any real amount of money, but so that they're on there for funsies and for those who like using Bandcamp. So they'll be there tomorrow, which is Bandcamp Friday. I will do it after my breakfast, Lurker. That'll be my challenge. Shouldn't be too difficult. As long as I engage my brain. Amongst the olive trees, there cannot be peace until the people are free. Oh. All right, next up we've got day 24. So day 24, I think what's the prompt? Yeah, I think it's quite convenient Bandcamp Friday in Europe because like it's Pacific time, I think. So it's like 8 hours. So it starts at 8 a.m. for me. It's like 9 a.m. for you. Normally, well, maybe it'll be maybe it'll be an hour different this week. But yeah, so you do get most of the 24 hours from posting, whereas obviously like starting at midnight in the US, lots of people are asleep. Yeah, you're pre-scheduled, but just in terms of like promotion, you know, like how many hours in the day for someone to see that thought. I mean, you know, depends like who you are, like how much that matters. But all right, day 24 was run, so I was like, great, I love running. Did you know that I run? Have I mentioned that I run? Have I mentioned running? So it's a song about running, and it's called 8 Thoughts on a Run. There we go, and it's divided into 8 very uneven verses. It's like about thoughts I have on runs. And I liked writing this, but again, it's one I wrote very much as a splurge of lyrics. It was not rhyming like at all, apart from accidental rhymes. And then I kind of went through and cut bits and moved bits. Like I kind of worked on it to get it more songy, and it does kind of rhyme throughout. So basically what I'm saying was it was a faff. And what I'm also saying is that I kind of wrote the tune afterwards, so I may forget how it goes or make it up. There we go. Air is colder than I thought it would be, but I'll be warm in 5 minutes. This first hill always rips the breath from me, but I'll settle in. Come on arms, come on feet. Alright, which loop I'll be taking today? See how it feels. To the left, the right, the big one, or along the way out and back to the cabbage fields. I track the map in my head, pause in the gateway for a car to go by. Always going either too slow or too fast, and I'm alone again. Me and the road again, and the birds and the heads. I am the keeper of these lanes, these junction spiders, these nowhere roads, these ditches of mud, these rain down hedgerows, and the autumnal return of the rooks. If anyone wants to know which way to go to that little farmyard, I have it, I can tell you, where the hill rises steeply, opens out to mining country, where the dogs bark all day, where the rain floods the lane, and where the river is a torrent in the road. Today a way that keeps my feet dry, and I'm warm now like I knew I would be. Scaring squirrels As I pass by, I'll be gone in a second, just ignore me. That sounds like the hum of a tractor coming by, and I check around me. But he's beside me in the field, hidden from my eyes behind a row of trees. Up and down, I go feet up and feet down, and the buzzards leave the tree heavily, and the gulls track the field where it's plowed, scrapping for worms to eat. This stretch is always quiet. Of all these nowhere roads, it's truly back of beyond. Half a mile to the next house, nothing after. For a while, the old ways replaced by new way roads curl up on themselves and go to sleep as they lose their rhyme and reason. They twist like tired snakes around the fields, now in their brown season. That man I know who died last year, and how his children are. I think about around this bend as I have many times before. Now it's left here, or else right is another mile. If I want the extra road, I've got the time. No, I'll head on home now. It's 15 minutes from here. I can see the road loop out beside the earth and a few potatoes forgotten by the farmer. I'll see how the next K goes, then maybe go a little faster. Startle the rooks again, they'll take to the sky again, coring and coring. It's only me, I'll say, and then I'll run on by. Never knew I'd have quite such a literal opportunity for the squirrel emotes. Yeah, I like that one actually. I haven't sung that since I recorded it, and I think it's a bit more solid than I thought. I thought it was like a bit bitty. It was a bit like kind of all over the place, but I think it's okay. Yeah. I mean, okay, yeah, is unfortunately not a category in the tier ranking. Otherwise, it would be full. Want the extra road, I've got the time. Bum, 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 bum. What was our little picture? Oh, a little rook. That's nice. I like that. Oh, no, is that the right one? Yeah, that is the right one. Okay. Good point, well made. Yeah, I think good point, well made. I agree. Oh, hello. That's not what we wanted. Like it's like anything to try and get the diamond back. We will succeed. We'll have to have a lot of messes. Which may happen, who knows. Okay, towards the end of the month, like, chaos starts to ensue. Yeah, I like that one more than I thought I did, actually. Okay, here's a mess. This is fun. Right. Next up is day 25. Okay, so it's day 25. You've been writing a song every day for 25 days. If you're me, no one had to do that. And the prompt for day 25 was creases. I tell you, I think that's trickiest prompt. So we went somewhere interesting with it. I alarmed a squirrel on my walk yesterday, says James. He ran along the fence beside me carrying a big chestnut in his mouth. The whole prickly casing. Oh no. Poor guy. So often. There are so many squirrels around. And there were lots last year. We theorised it was a mast year for the oaks. So you get a squirrel population boom. There seems to be loads this year. So it might be the case again. I don't know. Don't know how that works. Thanks for following Nutcase Fred. Kind of optimal time to follow there with the little squirrel anecdote. So many squirrels. And you know when you scare them and then they just run beside you for ages, and you're like, I just wait, like I will overtake you, or just go left or right, and they're like, no. Getting their cardio in, I guess. Okay, so the prompt for day 25 was creases. I can't really remember how this came about. Creased carpet, and then I was suddenly like, let's do a song about Cleopatra. So Cleopatra famously is said to have wrapped herself in a carpet, or like if people say rug, I think it would be like some kind of blanket sheet, I don't know, like historically what it was, to be smuggled in to meet Caesar. And that's what this song's about, obviously. This one took me ages to record, probably the longest of any, because I wanted to do like much more elaborate piano parts, and that wasn't working, and then I switched instruments, blah 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 blah. So it was a little boring anecdote for you. This was a real pain to record. Ah, that's cool, Sydney. Well, hey, Fred. Little song about Cleopatra and Caesar. And like, it's kind of silly, and then I don't know, I start taking it seriously at a certain point. I don't really know how it lands. It's a weird one. She came in here, her hair was black and her nose was long and her eyes were bright. She said, my dear, it's lovely to meet you. I wondered if I could spend the night. I don't know if you've been thinking about me, but I've been thinking about you. It's time we sat down eye to eye and found out if the stories are true. He was standing his hand to his blade, thinking maybe he should call in a god. She said, honey, you and me were the brightest around here. It isn't that hard to see that we should just take a minute, an hour or two, share a glass of wine and put our heads together and remake the world and all the stars in the sky. What about the carpet? Won't it crease if we leave it? She said, my love, we never stand still long enough. All the marks of time will come out if we beat it. Everything here bows to our love. He said, I'm old enough to be your father, and besides I've a wife at home. She said, my dear, if those kinds of details bothered me, I'd lose my throne. We could be a dynasty with just a little late night conversation and wine. We could remake the stars spell out, oh, we could make the stars spell out our name all through the dark of time. He was setting his hand to his brow, thinking to himself he was getting old. She said, honey, if you don't mind, can I borrow your coat? I'm a little cold. And could we have something brought in to eat? And then you tell me what you think. But first, call in a slave. You look like you could use something stronger to drink. Well, what about the carpet? Won't it crease if we leave it? She said, my love, we never stand still long enough. All the marks of time will come out if we beat it. Everything here bows to our love. And this time it sounded truer than the first. After all, what could be the worst that could happen? A little home from home romance. Just give the girl a chance to make you happy. She came in here, her hair was snakes and her face was beauty. Her eyes were cold. She said, my dear, I've come to ruin Rome and you, and take all your gold. She came in here a little lost, bundled up against the night. He said, my dear, sit right here, I'll make sure you get home alright. She came in 1,000 different ways when all the tales were told, and never could they find the creases in any carpet that they unrolled. Well, what about the armies when they beat us at the past? She said, my love, we never stand without first, everything here bears to love. Even the stars, did you see them? Over the Colosseum, did they tell you where to find me? Definitely a little bit different. That's called All the Marks of Time. I mean, it's messy but cute. It's also hummable. Yeah, the distinctness is fun. But like, what is it saying? I don't know. It's all over the shop. But that's okay. But it's not a good point well made. Let's be sure about that. It's not well made. I'm gonna messy but cute it, but with the like caveat that there's not like a strong criticism. I'm going with the category names at this point because it turns out I can't criticize any of my own songs. Who knew? Who knew that was a hard thing? Yeah, I'm glad I wrote it. It was different. And to get something out of creases, which was fun. And it's fairly tricky to sing. It's like very high and that backwards and forwards and getting the timing right. So it's probably one that lives safer in a recording. Let's put it that way. Okay, next we have day 26. And day 26, I decided to write a song in Spanish. Because, you know, we were just getting through it. The prompt was morning, so it's called por la mañana, which means in the morning. I think this was this done on the classical? I don't know. I think surely I'm thinking the sound of the recording. I think it must be. What is this in? Oh, this is in normal tuning. Okay. Okay, this is a very fun little bouncy song with like very miserable lyrics. Cuando me levanto estoy sola. Aquí el viento es más fuerte por la patos por la mañana. Un pajarito muy lindo con un pico cubierto de mugre canta conmigo. El viento es bastante fuerte para él. A mis secretos digo cómo está. Mis remordimientos es lo mismo por la mañana. Mis esperanzas partieron con mi infancia y yo no sé dónde se fueron. El viento fue demasiado fuerte para ellas. Cuando me levanto estoy sola, los fantasmas olvido y el pájaro por la mañana. Por la mañana y todo el día siento como nada, como una bolsa por la vía vacía. El viento siempre es demasiado fuerte para ellas y yo no tengo otra palabra y yo no quiero otro viviente por la mañana. La 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 Oh, those extra little lines are really hard to fit in live. I really enjoyed that one. I enjoyed writing it, although sitting there trying to come up with rhymes in Spanish I found a little bit difficult. But fun, very bouncy. La 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 la. La, brackets in Spanish. Por la mañana. I think I'm going to activate that for the sake of, well, I mean, I find it very fun and for the Spanish rep. I mean, I'm sure it has errors in it. But nonetheless, the flawed Spanish rep. I might skip the kind of backing vocal parts. They're quite hard to fit in rhythmically. But they are, of course, on the recorded track. There is windy, and I ended up resorting to it, although I don't think I drew anything from it. I ended up, like, I'd scroll through it and go, this is not helpful. It's called, like, I don't know, something remas. Something. Because I was running out of rhymes for mañana. Por la mañana. All right, we've got a tier rank here. Let's go over here. For me, that is banger territory, especially the recorded version, where I don't mess up the rhythm, and that gets us back really in a straight line. So we just need a messy but cute, and then I don't know what we'll do to the others. Throw them on the bin. Song number 27. We are getting towards the end. You will be devastated to know. Song 27. What was the prompt for this one? I don't know. It was release. Oh, it's in the song title, Bethan. The song is called Release the Hounds. Getting a little bit Halloweeny. Getting a little bit angry about, exploitative capitalism, etc. Yeah. Platano, isn't it, I think, in Spain? Unfortunately, no rhyme there. It was a lot of things rhyme with mañana. There's a lot of like adjectives like Boliviana, Colombiana, and I'm not writing a Manu Chao song, so they weren't super helpful. This one's a little bit narrative as well. It's a little bit like performative kind of, which is fun. All right, Release the Hounds, day 27. We are gathered here today to celebrate advances made in the development of conflict solutions, building things that go bang in the night. We are gathered here today to celebrate advances made in the acquisition of other people's money in quantities that steal away your soul. We are gathered here today to celebrate advances made in the privatization of necessary treatment, leaving you dead or undead. We are gathered here today to celebrate advances made in the extraction of oil from the very rocks, guaranteed to provide a few shocks. You are gathered here tonight for a little Halloween fright. Raise your glasses to your monster prophets. Raise your glasses to your monstrous bosses. Don't look in any mirrors. Don't say the good Lord's name. We're gathered for a little game. You see, when you gather here, you trust that you are you and not us. That your bombs will never hit you, your money will be safe, your nurses will be plentiful, and you'll die before the day the oil makes you pay. You are gathered here tonight for a little Halloween fright. Raise your glasses to your monster prophets and raise your glasses to your monstrous bosses. Don't look in any mirrors. Don't say the good Lord's name. We're gathered for a little game. Can you run, Joe? How fast can it's only fun, John. A little bit of fun, like you said, John. Remember how you said that the only good ones were those already dead. Can you run, John? How fast can you run? It's only fun, John. A little bit of fun, don't cry, John. Come on now, don't cry. Don't ask why, John. I already told you why. Someone better drown out that sound. Get to it now. Release the howl. Release the howl. Release the. I'm not sure, like, not sure Clive's gonna provide quite the energy needed for that one. Can you run, John? How fast can you run? It's only fun, John. A little bit of fun. Banger, says James. Oh, that is bold. I don't know about that. Just writing down things I need to do. Clive the notoriously ferocious hound. Just running around, bite your kneecaps off. He'll bite your kneecaps off. He'll bite your kneecaps off. I'm tempted towards good point, well made. I absolutely respect the banger energy from James. I don't know if the verses are strong enough for banger tier. I just made it really small. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Can you run, John? How fast can you run? All right. We're nearly done. We got 3 more songs. 3 more songs. I'm guessing the prompt for this next one was fire. It's called Fire, the song, and it's about a fire. Oh, the prompt was burn. There we go. Close enough. And it's in a random tuning, so we get a little another tuning song. Don't worry, I wouldn't leave you short of them. Wouldn't dare. I think I potentially did this on the classical guitar because I think, I don't know, it seemed to be maybe in that tuning when I turned it on, when I turned the guitar on. But maybe not. not my fault I write bangers. Struggles to stay in this tuning because it's like 4 semitones down for some of the strings, and they're like, excuse me, I know who I am, this is not who I am. The song is called Fire. Just to light a little fire, to love the way it burns, to smell the old wood and the damp, the oak and hedge and ferns, to listen to the crack and hiss, the slow and rising roll, to burn the pattern of the flames behind your eyes once more, is to be human, is to be human. Just to light a little fire, to lay beside its glow, to watch your skin turn golden red, to watch I think by about the fourth verse, I'd remembered the tune. Not had any tune major forgetting. So, you know, skill McGill. Yeah, I mean, it's got some cute moments. For me, that has always been, since its composition, which is, you know, 6 out of 10, because we're not allowing any lower grades. But that is supremely skippable. It goes nowhere. We've nearly kept quite a nice diamond. Impeded slightly by me making some of these like way bigger than others. Oops. All right. 2 more songs to go. Next up is a little song about a little mouse. What more could you want? Oh, it's ukulele. Ukulele, Bethan. Ah, it's here. Fabulous. This ukulele is so loud, like I do not understand. It is so small and it is so loud. Up a bit. I just had such a low voice when I was doing all of these. Mice are quite good at swimming though. Hildegard was a little mouse who lived on the banks of a river. Hildegard had a little house with walls all lined with paper. Hildegard had a little task to do down at the library. Hildegard packed a little flask all filled with dandelion tea. The river flows fast and strong in the winter. The river gets lazy and low in the heat. The trees drop their leaves with all of a quiver, then grow back blossom. For the bees found the tune. Well, Hildegard got a little book all filled with diagrams and instructions. Hildegard had a little look and then got to work constructing. Hildegard made a little boat of acorn shells and honey. Hildegard had a little float on the river when it was sunny. The river flows fast and bright in the sun. The river flows brown and grey after rain. The insects come out when the rain is done to sit on the leaves of the trees again. Hildegard packed a little bag with clothes and books and biscuits. Hildegard felt a little sad when she looked round her home and missed it. Hildegard sailed for a day and a night and a day and a night and then moored. Hildegard went a long, long way and oh, so many things she saw. The river is home to mice and birds. The river is home to fish and beetles. The river is home to squirrels and worms and all different kinds of people. Hildegard made a little note of all her new friends' addresses. Hildegard filled her little boat with all of her new friends' presents. Hildegard took her little map and set the course for home. Hildegard took a little nap and then set out alone. The river flows fast and strong in the winter. The river gets lazy and low in the heat. The trees drop their leaves all of a quiver and grow back blossom for the bees. Hildegard is a little mouse who lives on the banks of a river. Hildegard has a little house with walls all lined with paper. Hildegard writes little letters to all of her friends and family. Hildegard knits little sweaters and drinks dandelion tea. It's a mouse on a boat. Not a very good boat, according to James. But yeah, so I just thought it was like cute, but I was like, it doesn't go anywhere. Like, it doesn't have any narrative other than literally she goes in a boat and like nothing even happens. And then, yeah, like I said, kind of earlier on in the stream, one of my friends is like, that's my favorite song. It's my favorite one. Like, I keep thinking about it. I think she's just kind of obsessed with mice. I'm like, oh, cool. Everything has its audience, perhaps. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. I think for me, it's hummable. I think it's hummable. Very green in the end, greeny blue, these Songtober covers. This is what we could discuss actually, is the colour distribution. The reds are doing well. What does that mean? Yeah, a mouse emote would be nice if anyone's got one. All right. It's day 30. And what was the prompt for Hildegard? Who knows? I was going very off at that point. The prompt was flow. Hence a river. What is this bit of heading? Right, day 30. The prompt was rest. And I felt like with songs like Uninspiration, maybe also things like skippable song whose name I've forgotten. I feel like we'd covered that kind of like, you should be nice to yourself and take a rest vibe. So I thought, give it a rest. That was where I went with that. And then immediately I was like, there we go. It's Give It a Rest, Gus. And we're in a kind of 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover universe. And I wrote 50 Lovers to Leave, which is song number 30, our final song. It's going to be the final song of the stream. Thank you so much for coming to this chaos. The Songtober songs are all on YouTube. They're going on Bandcamp tomorrow, Bandcamp Friday. That was always the plan. I need to make an overall art for that. I was going to do a little video, a little trailer video. Well, maybe I'll do that if I really don't want to do any work tomorrow. Like, do you want to read theory about rewilding? Or I mean, that's not the most boring thing in the world, but or make music videos. 30 Days of Songtober. Didn't intend to do it. Did it. Very fun. Definitely felt like really nice thing to have a creative practice every day, and also like really good practice to just practice writing and practice recording and doing like a really rough mix 30 times, you know. So hopefully we'll enjoy some of these songs. We've got a bunch of new songs going on the song list, and all of the songs will be available to listen to. Also, like, if I don't activate one and you like it, you can just say in chat, and like I'm sure I'll play it. The song list is just like, I don't want to put random things on there that like people who walk in are going to request. Like, if you're deep in the trenches of the stream, just request it. It doesn't matter. All those prompts were, of course, designed by the wonderful Alana Matty. You can check her out. Thanks for the link in chat. Brittlestar. I know she did some on her Patreon. I know Windy did some. I know a couple of people in Windy's community did some. And someone we raided the other day did some, whose name I've forgotten. So yeah, check out everybody's songs. That's fun. And tomorrow, Bandcamp Friday. If you want to get anything on Bandcamp, you'll be able to grab all of these songs. But like anyone that you obviously support on Bandcamp, tomorrow is a great day to do that. Otherwise, I'll be back to normal schedule, normal streaming on Sunday. The storm has gone, I think. I've had the storm, so I've still got internet. So Luna, that's it. Luna was also doing Songtober. As it stands, I've got internet, so we should be fine. Let's play 50 Lovers to Leave, then we're going to go for a raid. I love that, James. I agree. You can't just say there must be 50 ways and then like name like 4. Wonderful. And thank you so much everybody who listened to some Songtober songs throughout the month as well. That was really lovely. Let's grab these. So I'll be here on Sunday morning. The new time zone schedule is on Discord. Discord, of course, being the place to see really anything if you're interested in being pinged and that kind of thing. Make a new plan, Stan. You don't need to be coy, Roy, which is like not really a method. I mean, I guess it's kind of like a tip. I'm going to eat this. Now I'm going to go eat a load of pasta. Eat this. I'm going to eat this. I'm going to sing this. Thank you so much, everybody. We're going to rank it and everything at the end. Final song, day 30. I wrote this a couple of days ago. 50 Lovers to Leave. I've been looking for love in all the wrong faces, or so it seems to me. I've been trying to find someone who makes everything feel easy and free. I was raised by wolves, women with their eyes on the fight and glory. So I hunted for the prize, but every man I met just seemed to drag the life from me. So I find myself in this same old repeat, in frustration and defeat, as sick of my voice as I am of yours. Give it a rest, 'cause we've been on this bus for hours. Even the best of us get tired. Give it a rest, Phil. Take a chill and smell some flowers. You got me walking on a wire. You've been out again, and when you walk in, I don't care where you've been. I've been watching TV, didn't realize for 3 hours I was stuck on repeat. And I find myself in this same old return. It's like I'll never learn. This cannot be what I've been looking for. Give it a rest, Mark. I need to find the spark again. Have you got a fire I can borrow? Give it a rest, Jack. Cut me some slack, it's 10:30. Maybe we'll be back in sync tomorrow. There must be 50 men in this town that I've tried out to settle down. But I can't seem to stick around. I need something to drown them out. And all the time they're talking, saying nothing, and I'm thinking about walking till one cold and sunny morning the road is calling in. I know I'll go by the end of the day. Well, I always leave the same way. Give it a rest, and I need a man, not another job to do. Even your best is take some time to get my head in line. Maybe it's not these 50 guys, but something in my mind. Maybe I need to change my ways before I try to settle down. Or maybe there's someone right for me just in the next town. And that is Songtober. That took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. Not the month of October, that was exactly the length I was anticipating, but this stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. It's a banger for me, it's a banger. Let's end on a high note. Oh, why not? Slightly biased distribution. Perhaps. Ah, thank you, James. I genuinely just find it so interesting to know what people's favourites are or what ones jump out at people. And just the concept that you even have a favourite of just some songs I wrote is wild. Thank you so much for sharing that with me, everybody. And yeah, I'm tired just thinking about it, James, but it was fun. I recommend this kind of project to anyone if they're into it. I'm drawing every day in November, but I can't really draw, and I'm just like sketching for 5 minutes. So those are not going to be tier ranked on the stream. But I did enjoy kind of the like every day let's do a thing. So carrying it on, that's like a little bit of a testament to Songtober. That I'm, not completely sick of it. All right. Maybe there's someone right for me just in the next town. It's like 9 p.m. Never stream at this time. I feel like I'm up late. Da 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 dum. New emotes. Why are you saying new emotes? Is that like just a new thing? I say and then immediately fill the chat with a raid message so that I can't read your reply. Did I say something that prompted a new emotes conversation? I don't know. It's been 4 hours. We're gonna go raid Charlotte. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I'll be back on Sunday morning if you want to come and say hey. Shame that I didn't ask for your opinion, Brostar. Oh, gutted. One day, you never know, I might. It's worth hanging around for. Take so much care, everybody. I'll ping you about Bandcamp Friday tomorrow, no doubt. Is that a command? There we go. See you soon.